Hi, chat. How are we today? How are we doing? Is everyone having a good day? Are we ready to gamble? Of course we are. If you're not ready to gamble here, you're not in the right place. Because we love gambling. I want to pin this message real quick. You guys can pick the games we play. We can play a few different games. We can play... Wuwa has not released Sisione yet. So, we'll do that next week. I think Honkai Star Rail just released an update. Speaking of which, I should probably get that downloaded if we want to play. We can also play... what is it? No, we can't play Wuwa. Actually, no, the Wuwa event quest, like the anniversary like quest, we can do that. We can do Nikkei. I'm eating, don't mind me, by the way. And yeah, we can also, I think we've finished Zenless for what's updated. So I think, to recap, Wuthering Waves anniversary minigames, Nikkei side story, Honkai Star Rail main story. And I think that's pretty much it. I kind of want to do Honkai Star Rail. What do you guys think about that, huh? We likey Honkai Star Rail or no? Yeah? Okay. Okay. It's updating right now. Whoa! Maybe not. It says it's gonna take like an hour to update. Holy. I have leftover ravioli, chat, and it's so good. It's ravioli carbonara. It's so yummy. It tastes so good. It's got bacon. It's cream sauce. There's some chicken on top and cheese ravioli. Ugh. So tasty. We can do Wuwa mini games. That kind of sounds fun. What do you guys think? Wuthering Waves. Let's do it. I feel weird with no background music. Oh, my mic won't mute. I was gonna mute to take a bite of food, and my mic won't mute. Honkai Star Rail's probably going to take a while, so we'll do Wuwa minigames and maybe Nikkei later. This ravioli is so tasty. So tasty. Okay. You guys disappeared. There you are. I see you guys now. All right. I'll be right back. Here we go. I mean, I don't know what you guys expected. There's gonna be scuff. There was no sound because it like didn't. It like deleted my sound capture from yesterday. Let me get you guys audio too. There we go. Now you guys can hear. I mean, there's no sound right now because I play with the game muted usually.
Here comes a help. Witness the art's true form.
Boom.
Take this.
I love the fact that they added guns to this game. It's so funny. You got everyone with their combat and their swords and abilities, and then you just got like people like Carlotta, and it's just like die from my gun.
Found your weak spot. The stage is
Carlotta
set.
would be the type of person to. I don't know if you guys know that Indiana Jones scene, and it's like he's fighting the pirate, and it's supposed to be this big fight, and Indiana Jones just pulls out the gun and just shoots the guy. That would be totally something Carlotta does, just like, get out of my face. I can leave now. Alright, I wanted to do these mini games. Cubey Derby, Cube. So much cube. I'm gonna take a bite. Which one do we want to do first? I kind of want to finish off this one. Remember we had some upgrades for these cubes last time we were playing this. I think we went with Jinshi, and then who else was it? Carlotta was another one, and then Zani I think was the final one. Okay, we need to clear this level. They're so cute.
Your journey ends here. Behold, my elite number 2, Cantarella.
Greetings, I'm elite number 2. Where's number 1? Where are your manners? Must I remind you to focus on the present company while a lady is making her introductions?
Yeah, where are your manners?
What are you doing here? Being a bad cube. Well, I did plan on being a righteous companion, but it seems my hero couldn't be bothered to show up on time. I've been marching at full speed. It's too late to apologize.
Too late.
Clearly, Cantarella's having her fun.
Attack elite number 2. Teach her a lesson.
My pleasure. Watch out. Cantarella blows a cloud of smoke toward you.
Haha, this toxic smoke will make you weak and wobbly.
Don't worry, I'll cleanse it. What? Why is it?
No way to clean it up, right? This is the super ult of elite number 2. Now you. Wait, why are you...
I'm actually feeling better. Whew, that almost got me. Guess there's no need to cleanse it after all. Oops, I accidentally released the enhancing smoke instead.
What? We should Delta.
Accidentally, sure.
Lend me
The
your
beams
strength.
of doom. New companion, Cantarella. This ability lasts for so long. I thought it was broken.
Lend me your strength.
Then that's it. Oh, we can jump out of it. Ooh. What do we get? It was red thing? Huh. What are those red items?
I shall lead the way. Heaven ordains. Banish all vice. Bask in starlight. Onwards.
Nyom. Well, I don't know what Sidekick B sounds like. Is this? Beyond this point lies the room of Elite Number 1. Would you allow me to defeat you here? You're the most gentle villain I've ever met. You're the sweetest hero I've ever met. I need your help. Please keep in mind that I'm an elite member of an evil organization now. Such a request would only put me in a dilemma. Are you trying to lure me into lowering my guard? Or... keeping a dangerous relationship like this could be quite thrilling. Before you can respond, Cantarella releases another cloud of smoke. Too careless. How could you fall for the same surprise attack twice? Oh my, I seem to have used the wrong smoke again. I'll have to retreat now. Suddenly, the fatigue from battle vanishes. You feel the full strength once more. Attack plus 100%. Ooh. It's the scent of overtime fuel. Like 10 espressos. Are we done? Yum. Like, that cube is good. It's just, Jinshi's is insane.
Our lights shine through.
Oh. Why is there dialogue every time I eat? Huh? And you are? Never expected to see you here. If you're here for the chest, take it. A Bowser owes us our wages, so we have no obligation to guard it. Why not just take the chest as your payment? Mercs have their own codes. If you take this chest, we'll have gained a friend and lost a difficult opponent. No one gets the ghost hounds to work for free. A Bowser needs to pay for breaking its promise. Plus, I need to collect our payment. 500 cube snacks. I never knew it was worth so much. Brand? I would have never been captured if not for the fierce electrical currents in the water. I never imagined the bounty on my head would be 500 cube snacks. A new record indeed. No, you are only worth half a cube snack. A Bowser promised payment and agreed to triple the amount for every hour of delay. Good lesson about overspending. How much have you got? 0. Since we haven't received any payments yet, you can take this chest. However, we still have rules. We need a good reason for this, so... Should I hire you to give a good reason? And them. Ghost hounds are fiercer in packs. Chief! Certainly. On behalf of the Montelli family, I implore you all to assist Rover. Do we have an agreement? Carlotta suddenly shows up beside you. We love Carlotta! I got my birthday message from Carlotta. Another little favor I've done for you. What brings you here? Huh. I trust this comes as no surprise. This is simply another commercial expansion, Mr. Cacciaro, I presume? I'll sign a contract with you to replace the one you have with a Bowser. From now on, you work for the Montellis. I believe Rover will be more than happy to vouch for you, won't you? Can always count on Cacciaro. Thank you. Then it's a deal, Miss Carlotta. New companion. Cacciaro. You got all of it. Ooh, that's good. Meh. Alright. E. Shop, does he have anything? Oh, it's bullet time. 5. I'll take it. Reflex implant. Skill cooldown. What's this one for? Shouldn't we... Cube upgrade. Okay. If I take this off... Okay, so then we free up an extra slot by doing that. What about this? Because we did get a better reflex implant, didn't we? No, we didn't. I don't think we bought those. We can buy those, though. Hopefully they have good substats. HP, HP, cube upgrades. This doesn't scale. Yeah, it scales off attack, so... Wait, who was I upgrading? I wasn't upgrading... Jinshi. Oh, I was upgrading Carlotta. I see. What about Jinshi? I already have 2. What are they, though? Crit damage? Both crit damage? Ooh, that's pretty good. Back to Carlotta. What do we currently have? One's attack and one's crit rate? Those are pretty good. Oh, the gold one's healing? HP will be better than that, because it doesn't heal at all. Now we need another one of these, but... none of them really... I guess these attack... This will give us 80% crit damage. I mean, like, the frequency doesn't do anything, but we're not going to use it elsewhere. Ceremonial progress. How do we get to... Oh, we go to this guy again. Cubiverse. Level 12.
I shall lead the way. Lend me your strength.
Like, look how long that lasts for. It's crazy.
Yay. Thawing harmony.
Are these guys not taking damage? Their health bars aren't moving. Oh, there they are. Now they're moving.
Lend me your strength. Huh?
They're so tanky. Whoa. Wait, I didn't remember pressing or using that ability. Ooh, whirlwind?
Huh? Onwards. I shall lead the way. Oh, stars, heed my calling. Negligent, lend me your strength.
The thing's so small, it's hard to hit. It's hard to aim this too.
Lend me your strength. Forgive me. I shall lead the way. Fluorescent shadows. Lend me your strength.
More laser beams. Keeps like shaking the camera away
Embrace
from where it's
change.
aimed.
Lend me
It's
your
weird. It's like
strength.
whenever an enemy is killed, or when a wave is killed or something, I think. Whoa, why am I going up? Like that.
I shall lead the way. Lend me your strength. Forgive
There's so
me.
many of them. Oh, because this one's just defeat as many enemies as
Lend
possible.
me your strength.
I thought the wave was gonna end soon. I have to do this for 6 minutes? Are you kidding me? No, I think it is a certain amount of enemies. You just have a time limit as well.
It hurts. Lend me your strength.
I can't even see where I'm aiming. 3 chests? Nice. Ooh, we got... That looks like Shorekeeper's, like... upgrade thing. Now we wait for the timer. It is Shorekeeper. Casting course skill permanently increases crit to all nearby resonators in the team by 10% in this battle. I do wonder, however, if it it's each stage or level. So for example, in level 12 of a Bowser's Castle, we just have 3 battles. Is that what it's talking about? Like each one of those battles individually? Or is it collectively? Like, from the first battle, does that crit damage that built up go to the second and third battle? I don't know. Probably not going to use it because we don't really use Shorekeeper's cube.
I shall lead the way. Lend me your strength.
Save me, boys.
So many enemies.
Ink drops. Yeah. Embrace the change. Lend me your strength. Forgive me. Hi. Onwards.
Still don't know what those red things are. Maybe they're like cookies or coins that you pick up? Doesn't say though.
Lend me your strength. I shall lead the way. Take flight. Lend me your strength.
To be honest, I don't know how we improve our cube team much. I just want 3
far as I
Jinshi
can
cubes. I don't even need other cubes. The Jinshi cube is just so good. So good.
Onwards. Thunder guide us.
Thunder guide us.
Lend me your strength. I shall
There
lead
they
the
are.
way.
I think it's when you break them. Like you break their weakness types. Released model looking cool. Thank you.
Thawing heart.
Yeah, we debuted it yesterday. It was a lot of fun.
Hey, together we fight.
I'll show off the toggles
Lend
and stuff
me
after
your
this battle.
strength.
Just for you, Meryl. Ooh. This cube is so powerful, man. Alright. Boom. It is me. First, it's you guys. If you guys weren't here, it's you guys. Yeah, you're so cute. You're so cute. You guys are so cute. And then we have a few different face toggles. We've got... What?
May I pray for anything
You're
specific for you?
gonna stay here for the
Be
rest of
my
the stream, right? You're not gonna leave.
I'm sure your wishes will come true.
You're gonna leave? Why would you do this? And I can take off my mask. I can. You guys are so kind to me. Ooh. And then I can also pick you up, guys, up and put you back down. Looks GN and Xiao inspired. It is not Xiao inspired mostly, but the tattoo on my shoulder is somewhat of a reference to GN. So yes, that is correct. Notice that little detail. It is a reference. So yeah, most of the references are pretty obvious. For example, my hair is like Nerissa Ravencroft's hair. Kind of a blackish color, blackish blue on the outside, and on the inside of the hair, toward the like head of hair, it's a light blue. I've got a sword here. That's just unique. You can see a symbol right there, and that is the symbol that's on Raiden Shogunate's polearm and her sword. So that's from that. This is kind of, the rest of the sword is kind of just, like, you know, just kind of creative design. And then the talisman is inspired by Miyabi's talisman that she has on her sword. And then the rest is kind of unique. I had these waves and stuff. If you are familiar with any Japanese paintings, you'll know the very famous one, and it's got a bunch of waves on it. And so the kimono is like, it uses the same motifs that you find in that painting as well. And then I've got my tails on fire, and my ears are on fire because I control Foxfire, and they're blue because I control water as well. I am the keeper of water and fire. And then I've got combat boots, kind of inspired by GN and kind of just combat boots in general. And then yeah. But yeah. Very cool, very cool. Who did we get? We got Phoebe's and Shorekeeper. Another one of Shorekeepers. Why would you need two? Looks sick. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I think we can sell. Decompile. We can sell one of these. 16,000 cookies. That's a lot of cookies. We don't really even need to upgrade anyone. Besides Cardathea. Bowser level 14. How are you doing today, Meryl? How are we doing? Proceed to target area. Oh! Hurry! We need reinforcements! Rover, just in time. The boss has been captured by Elite number 3. We could use your help with the rescue. Another big player, huh? Elite number 3 is our ultimate weapon, but she seems to have lost control. Please, help us! Alright, I guess nothing new. I mean, at least it's not bad. I hope. Idiot, did you forget boss's last words before being taken by Elite number 3? Whatever you do, make sure Rover has the best gaming experience. Oh no! Evexcent, we'll save the boss. You gotta go claim the chest now! Is the Elite number 3 you mentioned in the room ahead? Yeah, she got this crown made of coral and horns. Who would have thought someone so small could be so strong? It's Cardathea! There's something familiar about the energy up ahead. Rover, once we've opened the chest, we should investigate. Oh, wow. That wasn't even a challenge.
I shall lead the way. Lend me your strength.
They're dead. Okay, where's the next enemies? No? Are we done with this area? So she is the Elite number 3, I see. She must be the Sentinel's resonator in this region, right? It appears your dispositions are quite different. Look over there. What have you done?
Hey, stop hitting me! Wasn't this your idea?
My idea? I harassed you to arrange everyone in the same level so they could get to know each other. I never told you to lock them up.
Please, letting them roam free with all those TDs around each level, it's dangerous. Take that Brand guy, he just waltzed in and helped himself to my chests.
Oh yes, and the TDs. I said we needed to design a few challenges to encourage cooperation, so people would get closer as they went. Why did you put dangerous TDs in here?
And so Rover can feel like a total boss when she opens the chests.
Since when did chests become the focus? Shouldn't the goal be to make sure everyone has a good time?
Everybody is having a good time.
Oh really? Then what about Zani? What part of this is fun for her?
I asked her what she needed, and she was like, a job. So boom, I gave her a job. Come on, how could she not be having fun? Oh, I get it now. You're just jealous of my amazing talent. Cardi, admit it. You're green-eyed over me and my fabulous chests. Huh? It was me who designed such a schmancy Bowser castle. Also, Rover could scoop up every last cube and have a blast doing it. I'm obviously a game design genius. Of course you're jealous.
And Bowser storms off in anger. So what now, Elite number 3? I only wish to have everyone enjoy the game and make the anniversary more lively. I should have stopped Bowser earlier. I'm sorry about all this. I never imagined the whole anniversary would turn into such a mess. Worry not. The ceremony is not yet finished. We can still light the candle to continue it. Yes, you're right. It slipped my mind. However, we still lack some essential materials. To ensure a truly grand ceremony, we need to plan very carefully. That's alright. We can start the work first. Bowser isn't done yet, so let's push forward. The materials won't be a concern. Because from here on out, I'll make up for my mistakes with action. Let's go. We got Cardathea.
I
Oh,
should
not her
lead
mic.
the way.
Whoa, Lorelei.
Onward.
Let's
Lend me
watch
your
this chat.
strength.
Didn't actually go as fast as I thought. I don't think we hit her with all 3 beams.
Hey you, the so-called most powerful resonator of the Mert group. Why are you standing with them? Did you seriously betray me?
Time to settle our debts, Bowser.
And you, Cardi, didn't we agree to cook up something big together?
The mischief ends here, Bowser.
Heh, not gonna happen. The game isn't over yet.
Looks like Elite number 2 is here to save the day.
You can't rely on anyone these days. Fine, I'll do it myself. Elite number 2, give me a boost.
Certainly. She's gonna give the wrong boost.
This is Contral's special enhancing smoke. Bold, my true power. My serious killer combo.
Wait. I'm so sleepy. Bowser seems to be hypnotized by Cantarella. Well, what a good move. Oh dear, it appears I let the wrong smoke slip my fingers again. How careless of me. You are too modest, Lady Cantarella. Perhaps once this little comedy concludes, we can have a proper conversation? I would be delighted. It has been quite the journey to get here. So your plan is to take over as the final boss yourself? Well now, who's the one really getting into the game? I simply think the child got a bit carried away, and it was up to me to gently reel it in. So I decided a little nap was in order. Sorry I've ruined the anniversary. Cardathea, do kindly cast your gaze upon me, Rover, and Mr. Most Powerful Resonator over there. Have you noticed our smiles? Despite the somewhat tumultuous proceedings in the rather crude stage, I'm certain that your good wishes, along with the Bowser's, have been felt by all. Really? I've been having fun. That's so good to hear. We should go now. It's time to start the ceremony.
Onwards.
Ooh. What? I don't know what happened to me. I was bugged out. The cake!
Finally, you've saved all the cubes. Oh, sorry. Finally, you have saved all the cubes. Thank you so much, Rover. I'm activating anniversary cake. The ceremony to start now. Ready?
Together, the cubes finally fixed the damaged anniversary cake. However, Rover's sharp instinct senses something strange. Look, the candle is gone.
And what are you gonna do about it?
It's you, Bowser. Here comes the troublemaker.
Trying to fix a cake, aren't you? Show me what you got.
Leave us alone. Check out our super amazing cube combo.
Just you wait, I'll be back.
Oh no, all stage devices are broken, but we have a performance later. The bad cube is defeated, but if the devices are broken, we'll just have to do it ourselves. Don't worry. At this moment, Carthea, the former Carnival laureate, comes to save the day. Shorekeeper, can you do the piano? And Phoebe will be the singer. The rest of us should begin rehearsals. Phoebe's like, me? Sing? Ah. I'll do my best performance. I'll do my best for the performance, and the rest is on you. I know you're the one to make miracles happen. We're counting on you, Rover. We get to hear Shorekeeper's music? Turn this shit up.
Take a deep breath, put some pep in my step. My crews are here, feel steady all time again. Grooving to this beat, and the light
You can turn it up, Chad. I'll whisper. Sorry, it's quiet. I'll turn it up after this.
Every time I'm near, who's singing off key? Who's playing tambourine? Who's dancing light, tripping over their own feet? I will come to you, fire whirl, a tough smile. Everything is in slow motion when I look into your eyes.
Look at Brand playing.
Our souls intertwined, and our heartbeat is one. Through storms and phantoms, in a heavy rain. I know you're in
Yo, we're dancing.
be a part of it. When the radiance of victory shines above our heads, a sky full of stars, sparking vibrantly. The one glows like you is all the light I see. Along your way, seem to reach the sea, but I feel invisible, just know you're
So pretty. Can I replay that? I'm gonna turn up the noise. Put my food to the side. I'm done now. It was good ravioli. Six levels, huh? Stay hydrated, chat. Yum. Water. Warrior ranking? What's this? Huh. Oh, we need to upgrade our cubes. Maybe a Bowser has something in his shop? Whoa! Rainbow. Attacks of me. Oh. That's good. An analyzed awakening module. Oh, it's one of those. I want to get the reflex implant too. And we can buy a bunch of these. Maybe we'll get good ones. Yeah, we got Cardifias. Time to upgrade. But for Jinshi, we can take this, put a special bullet time one there, and we also have a special reflex implant one. But we don't need skill cooldown on this, so we'll go put it on Karata. Unless Carthia needs it. Let's upgrade her first. Real question is, who are we replacing her with? Ah! I kicked my desk. Whoa, okay. There we go. So she does skill range and skill projectiles. Let's do attack. Now we need range. Oh, crit rate, 40. General damage. And we're maxed. So then we can just do two ones just for stats. Like this one. Crit rate. I guess we could do this one for damage, crit damage. Now we need to find someone who also goes off skill range and projectiles. That's projectiles. I kind of want to do Jinshi's because Jinshi's is just always good. Maybe we want to do... Oh, pulls in targets? I like that. Attack frequency, skill duration? Oh, it doesn't match with any of those, though. Whoa. We can do Phoebe. Let's keep going. Let's try swapping her out with... Oh, they've got like different like categories. Cube Knight, Cube Sage, Cube Ranger. Oh, I didn't even notice.
Watch out!
Let's see what hers does. Whoa! That's good. That's pretty good. See all those like knives? Oh, and is it centered around the play? Oh no, it's just the whole stage. Wow. That goes on for a while.
Lend me your strength.
We should equip that with this Jinshi on that
As far as
one.
the eye can see.
We'll need to get her upgrade one though. Like her... I don't think we have Carthia's, like, implant one.
Time to get down to business!
Stop!
Lend me your strength.
Save me, boss. Save me, boss.
I can't believe this.
The last stage, and we still have 50% left. It's gonna be a lot of enemies.
Lend me your strength.
Whoa. Get back here. Where'd you go?
Did I mess it up? Embrace the change. I shall lead
It only
the
counted
way.
for 4%. Are you kidding me?
Forgive me.
What? I did my cube ability. Where'd it go?
Onwards.
Give me my cube ability back. How
So
dare you
be it.
take it away from me? Oh, there we go. Oh, was it Scar first phase and second phase? Probably. I wasn't paying attention. I was just blasting. Look at that. We got so many of these. Crit rate 50%. Oh, and we got these ones. It's like a better ability module. He is the legend. Got a whole lot of cookies, that's for sure. We'll wait to upgrade all of our cubes after we do these levels. Just put me in the boss phase. I don't even need to do the previous levels. I can just go straight to the boss. I'm that powerful.
I shall lead the way. Lend me your strength.
Lend me your strength cube version of me. Oh shoot, maybe I got nerfed, Chad. not like instantly killing everything now. We finished. That was just the tutorial.
Lend me your strength. So be it. Springs into life. Moment of awakening. Lend me your strength.
Oh, I kind of wasted that. I'm gonna try something, chat. I'm gonna do this. Boom. Kind of have better tracking now.
I shall lead. Worry not. Lend me your strength.
Oh, it's bullet time.
Hey,
We're almost there.
strike as one. Lend me your strength.
It's a lot of enemies per stage.
Forgive me. Huh? Onwards.
Hopefully this is just a boss, because we can shred the boss. In fact, let's wait for Jinshi's ability to come up. I am going to make some blowhole blast. Because I do enjoy these sounds.
I shall lead the way.
Nope,
Lend me your strength.
no boss.
Lend me your strength.
So many big numbers. Our Resonator's attacks are probably pretty pointless now.
Forgive me.
Can I take one of the cubes as a souvenir and permanently add it to my team?
Watch out. Together we fight.
Oh, there's a Morning Axe. Lamenting Shadow.
So be it.
No.
What?
Oh, my camera's locked.
Worry not.
There we go. Whoa! I'm almost dying.
Modulation.
We might need to add a healer.
Into the painting. Yeah. Thawing harmony. Lend me your strength. I shall lead the way.
The healer would, I think, Shorekeeper does increase damage as well. Alright, he's like immune during the first few seconds. Oh, but that is good damage.
Ink drops. Moment of
Yeah, we can
awakening.
replace...
Lend me your strength. Physical damage
Shorekeepers with a
Physical
heal.
damage detected. Strike as one. Lend me your strength.
Do. Kind of annoying how you have to wait 15 seconds every time you end a stage. There's no like shortcut button, to my knowledge. Alright, this is defense one. Boo! Boo! Crit rate 50 and a skill duration? That's pretty good. Exit. No, there we go. All right. Should we keep going? I say yeah, we're pretty close. We were gonna replace Carlotta with Shorekeepers. Shorekeeper is not leveled though. No, she is. I just don't think we have got a bunch of artifacts on her, but it's fine. It'll be fine.
At your disposal.
At my disposal, huh?
Lend me your strength.
Music's pretty interesting here.
Our lights shine through. So be it.
Wow, Lisa, wait, these things are tanky.
Worry not. Lend me your strength.
Little cubes. They're so
At your
silly.
disposal. Huh? Ink drops. Lend me your strength.
I cannot see. It's just bright lights.
It hurts. I'm so tired.
Yeah, those heals work so well.
I shall lead.
Last battle.
Into the painting. Lend me your strength. Oh,
I wish it would show
stars,
it would
heed
show
my
at the end like
calling.
how much damage you did.
Lend me your
It would
strength.
say.
Leave it to me. Embrace the chance.
I don't know what happened with my cube, but it wasn't letting me target it, so.
Diminish. Strike as one.
Look at that. Too much damage. There's the
Forgive me.
construct. It's like, where did it go?
Lend me your strength.
And every hit you land increases the duration. Which just makes it so if you're hitting all your shots, it takes so long for that to actually deplete
to me.
all of its lasers.
Together we fight.
And by the time it
Lend me your
has,
strength.
it's already recharged, basically. You need to use like one skill.
Forgive me.
I can't.
Huh?
Bruh, I can't
Onwards.
even get those. Whatever, they're
Onwards.
auto collected later anyway. Cheers. Mmm. Ah, so tasty. Alright, same thing as the last time. We'll get cube upgrades, yes, here. I don't know if we have hers, we probably do. Turns out we don't. Oh, that's it right there. There we go. Okay. Just need to get rid of duplicates. All right. Healing bonus. I like it. HP. Mm-hmm. Skill duration, defense, healing. Nice. Be honest, we might not even need more healing. We already have so much. And then I guess we can just do the HP one and this one. This one goes off of range and duration. So we've got duration here. Projectiles range. Projectiles skill cooldown. Skill cooldown, skill range. We'll do this one, because I think this one also kind of heals too, maybe? No, it doesn't, but whatever. It'll still be good. And then we do Cardathia as well. So we can have 2 of those arrow storms at once. I think that's good. Okay. We can upgrade the other cubes now, I guess. Just upgrade them all. It's probably a quest, too. Don't mind me spam clicking over here. We actually should do the ones that the cubes that we have, because maybe it affects the abilities, like these tertiary or secondary abilities. So, we should prepare for this. Charo as well. I was wondering if we were gonna have enough cookies, but I think we're good. I think we're just gonna be a-okay. Actually, it was closer than I thought. I think that's all cubes at 10. Nice. I guess we can respec like Jinshi. Well, wait, yeah, Jinshi definitely needs to be respec. We have much better stuff now. So this one currently is HP. Oh, that's trash. Crit rate, gladly take that. What's our crit rate currently at? Nothing, I think. I don't think we have any crit rate. There we go. This one's just attack. This one will be better then. need a new, it's bullet time. Like, those are good, but like for here, this one defense? I guess just anything would work. To be honest, ideally crit rate. Yeah, there we go. Now we're at 90 crit rate. Only 80 crit damage, though. That's fine, though. We have these to replace, too. I kind of want Cardathea. Do they match anything? They do match projectiles, okay. Phoebe range duration. Yeah, so this would work, too. Oh, I guess we could replace this one. It's an attack. Shorekeeper's already spec'd out. And I'm pretty sure Cardathea is pretty good too. We'll replace more later, but... It really wants me to buy this, huh? I'm just gonna buy it so it stops giving me that. Why? It still has a notification? Oh my gosh. Only 3 more levels.
At your disposal. Lend me your strength.
So many of the arrows, chat, because all 3 of our cubes have them. They have got a lot of health, though. Probably a couple million.
So be it. Oh, stars, heed my calling.
Oh no! Jinchi about died!
Worry not, iron graft you knew. Perish. Ink drops, capture the spark! Thawing harmony.
Maybe
Our
these are
lights
gonna get
shine
harder.
through. Lend me your
I
strength.
don't think we're gonna fail, but we might need to lock in. On the later ones, at least. This one's still pretty tame.
At your disposal. Astral modulation. Lend me your strength.
Bear down.
So be it. Forgive me. Ink drops. So be it.
Last one.
In war with time. Ink drops. Thawing heart. Lend me your strength.
My camera's like in the floor. It's making it a bit difficult to aim.
Ink drops. Leave it to me. Strike is one.
I guess technically the best team would be cubes for damage and then just everyone else for heals and buffs.
Watch
And
out.
ideally percent buffs and not flat buffs.
Lend me your strength.
I don't know if they buff the cubes though. Nice.
So be it.
Yatta.
Ink drops. Huh? Lend me your strength.
Oh, look at that.
So be it.
Look at all the damage.
So be it. So be it. So be it.
So be it. So be it. So be it. Here we go. It's so weird having to keep track of my model. It's just the first time I've been playing with it. I mean, I have played games with it off stream just to kind of see how it works. But I haven't actually streamed with it before. Like, games with it before. Alright, Kulolo. Going back 2 more times, I believe.
At your disposal. Hey. Ink drops. Lend me your strength. So be it. Heaven ordains. Banish all vice. Worry not. Lend me your strength.
It is just white, chat. It is just a flashbang. I cannot see. I'm just seeing the health bars and
Forgive
aiming
me.
at them.
I shall lead the way. Lend me your strength.
Just these enemies, and then we're clear.
Fluorescent shadows. Evil be cleansed. Into the painting. Huh? Ink drops. Yeah.
Still have 57% of all the enemies left on the
Lend me
last
your
stage.
strength.
So weird.
Lock on. Fire.
Then you defeat 2 waves and it's only gone up 10%. And you're like, how many waves are there? And then the boss shows up and the boss is like 40%.
Ink drops. Embrace the change. I shall lead the way. Into the painting. Lend me your strength. Heaven ordains. Banish all vice. So be it. Huh? Lend me your strength.
Look at that. We got the weakness break, so now we're doing extra damage.
Yay. Strike as one. Lend me your strength.
And it's like, psych, That boss only counted as 5%. But the next boss is gonna have even less health. Makes no sense.
So be it. Terminate. Into the painting. Lend me your strength. Forgive me.
There we go.
Onwards.
I think the reason why you have to wait so long is because you auto pick up items after like 15 seconds. So it has a 15-second timer so it can auto pick them up. That would be my guess. I almost press restart because I just keep thinking it's like next or the next one, you know? It still says we've got a bunch of the optional quests left, like the event quests left. Standard rewards. Like, what are the... Oh, it's just because we haven't unlocked them. Unlocked 12 awakening modules in total. I can do that. Oh, wait, never mind. We still have 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Progress to... Oh. I swore I just cleared 20. Alright, well.
Watch out! Lend me your strength.
I'm guessing the
So
real
be it.
struggle with level 21 is that it's going to be time capped.
So be it. So be it.
I don't know.
So
I don't
be it.
think we're going to do amazing on it, to be honest. But it's fine because those rewards are just like credits, shell credits and stuff.
Fluorescent
And we don't
shadows.
really need those, so it'll be fine if we miss out on a few of them.
Strike as one. Lend me your strength.
I like this because the arrows weaken the enemies, and then I can just finish them off with a laser. And if they're really tanky, and it's not AoE necessary, if it's not
shall
necessary to
lead
use
the way.
AoE, I can just use Jinshi's ability.
Huh? Yeah.
There's a win
Lend
in
me
every
your
scenario.
strength. Ink drops. Huh? Lend me your strength.
No. Oh, there's a thing here.
Onwards.
I'm excited to play Doom tomorrow. It's
It's
my first Doom game. I have not
Lend
played
me
a
your
Doom game
strength.
before, actually. So Dark Ages will be my first. If there is still a bunch of issues tomorrow, because I know a lot of people were saying there's issues with like playing it and streaming it. So if there are issues tomorrow, we will do something else. But let's not
By
jinx it,
harmony. Lend me your strength.
because I would like to play. Oh my gosh, these guys have so much health.
So be it. Strike as one. Lend me your strength.
Where did that one go? She disappeared.
I shall lead the
Overloaded him
way.
with
Springs
numbers.
into life. Terminate. Hey, in war with time.
Chad, have you seen that guy on YouTube? It's like how it's made guy,
Lend me your
but he
strength.
just explains everything from like a normal person's point of view.
So be it.
It's so funny. It's like, this factory processes like
So be it.
10,000 nuts an hour. And that's almost as much as your mom.
Embrace the change.
That's almost as much as your mom
Lend me
eats in a
your
year.
strength.
Chad, I would like to share a statistic with you. Are you ready?
So be it.
On average, every person on
painting.
Earth has
Fine
one
harmony.
testicle.
Lend me your
One ball.
strength.
And you're like, wait. That's not right. Statistically, it is right. Cause I mean, I'm just saying, it's technically right. Don't hate me for speaking the truth. Ooh, red one. Maybe we can get to 100% completion. Maybe that's going to be too hard. If when you're in a team, you can use the same cubes, that would be so OP, like in
Lend
co-op.
me your strength.
Holy moly.
So be it.
Talk about a lot of health. Only 1%
Why
per
not?
enemy? Oh, wow. Okay,
Terminate.
this is going to be more of a struggle than I thought.
Lend me your strength.
Maybe there's going to be boss enemies that give like 10%. That would be very nice. These guys have like as much health as boss enemies though. So at this rate we need to defeat 20 waves, because that first wave just gave 5%. So we need to defeat
Strike as
19
one.
more if we
Lend me
keep
your
the same
strength.
rate. Does this do more damage if I go like this? I think it might.
Onwards. Ink drops. Worry not. Lend me your strength.
Here's a boss.
Ink
I like the
drops.
bosses
Leave
because
it
you
to
can
me.
just burst them down.
Oh, stars. Heed my calling. Lend me your strength.
Oh, well, it was about 5%, so...
So be it.
Where's the gargoyle? There it is.
Springs into life.
You need about 2 rotations for every boss.
Into the painting. Lend me your strength.
Depends on the boss, though. Some only need 1.
I shall lead the way.
Someone do the math, chat. If it took us 2.5 minutes to get here, that's...
Moment of awakening.
Oh. We'll get to 80% barely,
Capture the spark.
if my math is correct.
Leave it to me. Hey, lend me your strength.
if this rate continues. Let me specify that. But it did slow down just a bit there, because we should have been
Stay
at
calm.
30.
Into the painting. Embrace the change. Lend me your
That last
strength.
one only gave us like 3, 2.
So be it. I shall lead the way.
Myriad.
So be it. So be it.
Almost
Interrupt.
one-cycled it.
So be it. Lend me your strength. So be it.
I don't even know where the gargoyle is. I can't even see. Oh, that's it. I can't even see, chat. There's too many bright lights.
Into the pain together we fight.
Oh, activated really far. It activated it really far up. Not looking
Lend
too
me your
good,
strength.
chat. Not gonna lie. We're definitely not getting 100, that's for sure. Hopefully we can get to 80, though. We're on pace for 80, but pace isn't always a great indicator of where you
Into the
actually
painting.
are.
Worry not. Yay. Lend me your strength. So be it.
Like, this thing has more health than any of the bosses we've fought so far.
So be it. I shall lead the way. Rectify. Stay calm. Yay. Into the painting. Lend me your strength. Moment of awakening. Thawing harmony. Worry not. Yay.
Someone needs to calculate all the damage dealt. It's gonna be like...
Into the painting.
Honestly, I wouldn't be
Lend
surprised
me
if it's
your
like a
strength.
billion. In one of these later rounds. Chat, not looking good, not looking good.
Strike as one. Lend me your strength. I shall lead the way. I'm so tired. Lend me your strength.
Little sus, not gonna lie. I think we're gonna make it to 80. I don't think we're gonna make it to 100. But I could be eating my words in a second, so don't quote me on that.
Into the painting. Moment of awakening. Lend me your strength.
I can't move mine. Okay, there we go. There we
I
go.
shall lead the way.
Gargoyle.
So be it. Ink drops. Yeah. Okay. Lend me your strength.
I can't even see.
Terminate. Rectify.
Into the painting.
Lend me your strength.
Oh, there it is. Wait, chat. There's a chance, a small chance we can get to 100, alright? Don't get your hopes up, but there's a small chance we can. Oh, then no. We're done. That's it.
Strike is one.
Can't do it now.
Our lights shine through.
No, for a fact we're at 80 though. So.
Lend me your strength. I shall lead the way.
Into the painting.
Stay calm. Thawing harmony. Lend me your strength. So be it.
Into the painting.
Lend me your strength.
Oh,
So be it.
we're right on top of it, so we're doing crazy damage. Oh, it jumped.
So be it.
It's gonna be close. It's gonna be close, chat.
Embrace the change.
I'm locking
Lend
in.
me
I'm
your
locking in.
strength.
No talk, locking in.
Into the painting.
Thawing harmony. Thunder guide us. Lend me your strength.
$97? Are
I
you
shall
kidding?
lead the way. Forgive me.
No! No! We're so close! We're so close! We're so close!
Together we fight.
No! No! 98%. If we had just tried a little harder. If we had just tried a little harder. No!
Onwards.
I'm not doing that again. I'm not doing a 10-minute thing again. Cannot make me. That's sad. I'm depressed. I'm depressed, chat. All right. There we go. We got the card. Did all of those. And we did all those. I wonder what the reward to getting 100% is. Here we go. All done. Cube Derby. Chad, do we want to do Cube Derby or Gifts of Grand... Oh, no. Or Cube Derby warm-up or Cube... we should probably do Cube Derby warm-up first. That would make sense. I have been collecting all these dies the whole time, so I have 101. Cubes are warming up. Okay. So I just roll. 1. Just my luck. Alright, well. Just roll again. It's Zani's cube. You roll a 1, it becomes a 3. Oh, and we stack on top of each other? Oh, so you just hop around getting all the rewards, huh? Hop, hop, hop. Is there even a 6 on this die? I have only gotten 1 through 3. Okay, so pretty simple. I mean, like, just, you know, press it and hops around, you get rewards. Round 2. There's a 75% chance the dice will grant 1 extra step. That's pretty good. Check round reports. Okay, got it. Do I still have all my I don't think I have my people from before. Kippy kippy. Well, if there are only 1s, 2s, and 3s on the die, then I'd want Zani's the most, because then there's basically a 33% chance you gain 2 extra steps. Or there's a 75% chance you gain 1 every time. That's a good... I think statistically this Phoebe's is actually better. But it depends on how many sides of the die there are, like... Don't get into statistics. 50% chance to roll twice. Now that is good. I can't wait for these wings, though. They look so pretty. They look so pretty. My seat's sinking. Let's familiar ourselves with the racetrack before we embark. Extra roll. So basically there is a 50% chance to double. Because I don't think it actually rolls... No, it does roll twice. No. So it's a 50% chance to roll a dice again. How many die do we have left? Okay, so we use about 10 per. So yeah, 40% chance that the number rolled will double. It could not be better than Jinshi. I wish there was just an auto. I just need an auto. An auto. You. Auto songs. Stay hydrated, chat. Jumping around. 3. Oh, and we doubled it. Nice. Sad, we just wasted 5 moves. If you roll a 1, it becomes a 3. That is literally just Zani's, no? I'm pretty sure that is literally just Zani's. Like, I don't mind, I just... Haven't gotten a 1 yet. What if we don't use it at all this time? That'd be crazy. Haven't rolled a 1 yet. Oh, there we go. This one's pretty good. Because it basically gives you a 66% chance to roll a 3. There's a 60% chance to take 2 extra steps when moving. Oh, 2 extra steps. Nice. Where is the counter? Oh, over there. I think they are progressively getting farther and farther away. Come on, trigger speed boost. Nice. Alright. It's round 6, round 7. 50% chance to roll twice. It's the same as before, I think. So they're not moving farther away. I guess they're just at different positions. Intriguing. What's our next move? There's actually a lot more. I don't even think we're going to be able to do all this. I don't think we have enough die. I think we only have like 40 left. Yeah. Maybe if we get lucky, but I'm not counting on it. Of course you roll an extra 3 when it doesn't even matter. Just my luck. There's a 40% chance that the number rolled will double. Brent's cube. Give me a 3 and double it. I'll take 2s over 1s. Give me a 3 and double it and we finish right now. Oh. Give me a 2 and double it and we finish right now. Brett. Okay, don't give me a double. Don't use my luck now. There we go. %30 chance to take 3 extra steps when moving. That one sounds good. That one is new. What does this lock button do? What are we at right now? 24? And we're at round 9. Yeah, we're gonna get to round 10. About round 10. That's what I pretty much expected. Maybe round 11 if we're lucky. Mm, 70% chance the die will grant 1 extra step. I think we've gotten that one before. We're getting lucky here. Whoa, we're getting really lucky. Do it again, you won't. It's fine. We might be able to get one more. We might be able. It's round 10. 30% chance to take 3 extra steps. Obtain die, maybe we... If we get lucky, we can do it. Nope. Come on. Come on. Okay? Okay? We got this. Come on, trigger the bonus. Yes! I think we got it. Yes! We did it. Nice. Very nice. %50 chance to roll twice. One last one. And I'm out of die. Leave the domain. That one was quick. And we got regular cube derby. Support phase ends 3 hours 32 minutes. No supported cube. Patrons popularity. This race shows race progress and the cube still in the competition. View the race schedule and watch replays of past matches. Read instructions. Yeah, Group A, Group B, quarterfinals, basic bracket. Okay, makes sense. Cubes with higher underdog odds grant more popularity points. So is this like horse betting? Consume various amounts of popularity to support your current cube. Detailed instructions. There's a chance for the cube to trigger its own ability to try and reach the finish line. When cubes are stacked, if the bottom cube moves first, it will carry along all the cubes stacked above it. Among stacked cubes, the higher cube is, the higher its rank. In the support phase, players can support their favorite cube by predicting that it will be the match winner. Supporting a cube consumes a player's popularity. Popularity can be obtained by daily tasks. If you win, you get more popularity. And popularity rewards if your supported cube takes first place. If Bran is the first to move, he advances 2 extra pads. There's 50% chance to move to extra pad. Reggie is the last to move, 2 extra pads. The dice will only roll a 1 or 3. When moving with other cubes stacking above, there's a 40% chance to advance 2 extra pads. Okay. I think hers is the best, because I think that will trigger most often, but I don't know. If we just bet all of our... Should we do it, chat? Let's do it. Why not? And so we just do that. I just need to do that every day. Alright. Easy enough. Gilded Nightmare. Right. I forgot to be claiming these. Travel log. Huh, what's this? Whoa! Whoa. Whoa. Hello. Evexcent. I'm here because I have a favor to ask. Has Encore mentioned anything about the second coming of Solaris? Of course. Simply put, the second coming of Solaris is a virtual world generated by the Tethys system. I felt something was missing when I was building this world. It turns out I forgot to make a commemorative video for you and your friends. Since the second coming... As for how to record these memories, I've already got a plan. Ta-da! Presenting the second coming of Solaris Simulator. How was that? Does my performance resemble what Roshia Cube taught me? Yeah. Cool. Thank you. The simulator can recreate your most precious memories of friends to store in the second coming of Solaris. Pretty convenient, eh? Alright, without further ado, let's try it out. Cool. Simulator initializing. You're entering the second coming of Solaris. Whoa! We're Cube. Cube in real world. Cube. As the Sentinel foretold, you and I were meant to cross paths. Yo, it's that one cutscene from the start of the game. It's been 3 days. We've both made it on time. Allow me to formally introduce myself. I'm Jinshi. It brings me great joy to see you, Rover. Hello. I'm hoping I'm not talking to another projection. To show up as a projection again would be ill-mannered of me. Please, rest assured, it is a real human in the flesh you're speaking to. Despite Huanglong's advanced technology, such a realistic projection is still impossible. Or perhaps you would like to verify it? Yeah, kiss me? What? Huh? She offers your hand to her. Huh? Segs. Looks like the program is running smoothly. It perfectly recreated the moment I wanted to see. Why did I turn into a cube, though? Oh, I did that on purpose. After all, Tethys just retrieved the anniversary cake, so we need to save as much computing power as possible. Besides, I thought it'd be way more fun to watch cubes. That bit sounded to be the honest truth. Well, the truth is yours to imagine. Goo. Anyway, I'm counting on you to relive the moments. If you bring those photos back, you can expect some rich rewards. Phew. Rich rewards. I see. Perhaps this is why it's so hard to leave this beautiful world behind.
Ink drops.
We can't fly here, right? Sag, no fly. Please, I want to fly. Down motion. Simulator initializing. You're entering the second coming of Solaris. Boing, boing. Changli! I am very grateful you decided to come. Is that it? Oh, it's not. I was like, seriously? A moment of companionship and protection meant everything to me. But I wasn't really there for you. Not in the real past. If there isn't a secret to immortality, what about you? I can sense your unspoken question. Did I sacrifice my life when I burned down the Sonorosphere, like I did when I was a child? What I told you there was true, but I've grown and gained control over my powers. Using my forte now won't harm me in any way. Of that you can rest assured. Also, if you really are the legendary person who changed the course of history, then you are perhaps the closest to immortality aside from our Sentinel. We mortals come and go. Our lives are full of meetings and goodbyes. Our time on this earth is fleeting compared to yours. So, don't let it bother you. I live in the moment, just like you do. I see. Perhaps this is why. It's so hard to leave this beautiful world behind. She's dying? Oh! Then, would you be willing to finish that game of Riichi with me instead? Yeah! I don't know how to play this game, but it looks fun. I've seen it before. Very nice. Let's go find the next cube. Whoa, there's a lot. There's 8. Wait. 13. Oh. I read the X eyes wrong. I wish they were just all in one place. Like, I don't want to have to walk here every time, man. This is so much work. My life's so hard. Why do they make me do this? They're making me walk. It's unfair. I don't I don't want to walk. It's too much work. No, and I can't even fly. It is so mean. Oh. Remotely activating simulator. What if it was just see you later, alligator? Aw, man. I thought we could just become cube.
Witness the art's true form.
I didn't mean to do that, chat. I am Cube. Hello, fellow Cube. Oh, chest pain. At last we meet. In the name of the Ghost Towns, I present my respects to you. I don't remember Culcharo, chat. I don't remember him at all. Aren't you coming to the moon chasing festival? No, I'll stay here. Festivities don't suit the Ghost Towns. But people want to hear your stories. Instead of just watching over them, letting them know you're here might bring them more peace of mind. I'll think about it. Evexcent, can you hear me? Where are you? Everyone's waiting for you at the moon chasing festival. Huh. You should go now. Hop, hop, hop. Until next time. He's grumpy. He's just a grumpy little guy, little guy, little guy. Ah! Oh, there we go. Piano! Oh, go to the end of wandering. I was like, what? Simulator and there's lighting. New. Oh, we're holding hands. It's been some time. Have you been well? And we're cubes in the cutscene too.
Sure.
The wandering traveler. Rover. At last, you've returned. Returned? Here, the story both ends and begins anew. I am pleased to see you back on these shores. She's glowing. Wherever you venture, be it Huanglong or Inasita, I will always be here, waiting. No matter how far you wander, you'll always find me here, on these black shores. You really went through all that? Cool. I can't wait to bring you stories back to the Black Shores. Yes. Wait, no. Oh. Dang it. I thought it was in Renacita where we could use the wings. Please. I just want to use the wings. Please. Please. Please.
The wind rises.
The wind rises. I forgot to be talking in the accent, chat. It's a little bit of a British accent, light. You're entering the second coming of Solaris. Cantarella, or Camilla. I don't know how I feel about Camilla. Are you here to watch the sunrise with me? I forgot what her voice sounds like, chat. I'm sorry. Sorry. Look at that morning sun over the sea. It's always that beautiful. Rising silently, cutting through the darkness. It's the only time its glow is tender and soft. So you come here for the sun? Flowers thirst for light and water. It's their instinct. I'm no different. But I can't always linger here. Being a bloom bearer means I have my own responsibilities. Like... Like what? Oh, you're curious? But that's a secret. Ooh. Hand holding so erotic. While we're in our cube form? Oh, how could they do this? Is this allowed on stream? Yes! We're in Renacita now. I can fly. Thank goodness. Oh.
The wind rises.
Cut. Simulator initiate. I don't need to keep saying that, do I? Zonny Cube. Meeting you here has become part of my daily routine. Alright, let's dig in. You will enjoy the food, of course. We Ragunesi take pride in our food traditions. For instance, never overcook seafood, or you'll ruin its natural taste. Always serve freshwater fish before sea fish, or its tender flavor will be masked. I'd start with this appetizer. It complements the main course. Hearty, but not too heavy. Perfect for those burning the midnight oil. And don't forget the aperitif. Aperitif, as we say. If you can't appreciate good wine, you don't deserve good water. Now, try the nectar wine from Egratown. It's aged in oak barrels from the Faganesi Peninsula, known as the Harvest Spirit, or Gaucher de Vivo, for its exceptional flavor. So this is the Gaucher de Vino. Slurp it, all in one gulp. Just kidding. And my vacation never seems to come. We love Zonny. It's over here. I forgot where. It's like right here. Oh, there. Oh yeah, it was with the where we met. Cauthia. Oops, my bad. Slipped. Laureate, our paths have crossed again. My name? It's, no, no, I'm Cardathea. Yes, that's right. Cardathea. She was gonna say Fleur-de-Lis. Farewell, laureates. I hope that someday I might stand on stage with your troupe. That was a short one. Most of my computer power died up. Sending group pictures is still a breeze. Hang in there, my storage, we're almost there. I love the flying ability. They did so well with designing this. Props to them for this. Ragunesi. Put the memory zone. Do I get more Zani? I like doing Zani's voice, even though I kind of suck at it. Sit down in the chair. I'm trying. Oh, it's Karata. Katsai, do you still remember the promise we once made? I'm not good at doing Carlotta's either. No need to feel sad about parting, for each goodbye brings us closer to the next hello. That's my favorite way to think of it. A countdown to our next reunion. With Caparo ousted, the family needs someone to fill his shoes. I must assist my grandfather through this tumultuous transition. There's no one else to do it. Thank you, Rover. As my grandfather said, things couldn't have gone so smoothly without your help and support. Now that the dust has settled, you no longer need to stay with me as a Katsai of the Montelli family. But still, I want you to have this. As I said, every member gets a token that matches their codename. Though you already have a pair of cat's eyes, please accept this as a token of my appreciation. No, this gem wasn't crafted by my forte. I chose it just for you. I know someone like you won't stay just for me, and joining the Montelli family might not be in your plans yet. Oh, chat. The outlet. Oh, are we... No, we're just glitching. My phone just died. Immersion break. Hold on. It wasn't fully plugged in, that's my bad. But I'll keep this codename for you. Cat's Eye. The first and only member to receive my personal invitation. Oh, I didn't press view. Didn't press view in time. There we go. We're back. Simulator initializing. You're entering the second coming of Solaris. Welcome to this cheerful land. You can sing and laugh whenever you feel like it. It takes everybody to make it happen, and that includes you, of course. Since we first met, Perro and I noticed something special about your frequency. So special that even Perro couldn't figure it out.
Ever since you came to Renacita, the misty maze has been unraveling. Maybe, just maybe, you can be the one to change things. No, change the fate of the entire Solaris. Wherever you go, things start changing. Strange, wonderful things. You're like a magnet for the unpredictable. I know the saying, with great power comes great responsibility. Spooderman, danger will be hot on your heels wherever you go. So, why don't you join the troop of fools?
Where is it though? Is it on top or is it on bottom? I'm gonna guess it's on top. I mean, I don't freaking know. Ooh, my leg itchy. My leg freaking itchy. That is not pleasant. I do not enjoy. Oh, I think it's on the lower level, maybe? Yeah, no, yes. I think it is. Can't blame you, didn't even tell me. How was I supposed to know? This one's gonna be with Brant. Watch chat. Oh my gosh, I got it right.
Oh, it's you. Ready to set sail and track down new treasures and stories?
Bong, 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 bong.
Ah, what a journey. It feels good to be back. I'll leave the paperwork to you. Paperwork? Why wasn't I warned about this? Jokes aside, you can count on me for that. Anyway, this is for you.
Is this Drake's scroll?
Exactly! I figured it would be a good memento of our adventure. And due to your stellar performance, I'm officially naming you our troop's honorary captain, as witnessed by this map. When do we set sail again? That depends when the next adventure calls. You know what, that I'll be ready to join you. Just say the word.
Another one for the collection. Just one step away from completion. Let's do it. We're 4 steps away from completion, actually. Oh, sorry, 3. I'm guessing that it's inside the depository and not, like, above it on the mountain.
The Sentinel's blessing has granted us this encounter.
Stunning workness. If I hadn't seen this myself, I'd never believe your stuff was meant to be used like that.
Yes, very impressive.
Bonk!
Striking with an appropriate level of force clears the mind, enhancing one's purification.
Well, since when did our little acolytes start cracking jokes? Looks like the rover's humor is rubbing off on you. I wasn't joking. Huh? 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 Maybe you should grab that clearance before they wake up.
At your disposal.
Chat, I bet this one's gonna be with Cantarella. How did I know? Ugh, I'm just psychic like that. Simulator initializing. Roll. Are you gonna poison me? Are you ready to journey with me in these raging currents? You defeated the Thernodian in the inverted tower, saved the people of Renacita, and freed those young girls. And me as well. The girls are now back home, and the Thernodian's whispers have finally faded from the castle. And with the Order's concessions, the shadows over Renacita are vanishing. Peace has come to us once more. Ooh. Thanks to you, the days of pain and sacrifice have ended. A calm life, that is the miracle you've brought. As the head of the Phasaria, I must offer you a fitting reward for all the efforts you've made. An elixir for eternal youth, perhaps? No. Judging from the power of your awakening, it seems you may already possess that. Oh, she knows. Then, let it be the elixir that turns stone to gold. Oh, yes please. I, Cantarella Phasaria, hereby offer Rover the family's entire legacy, every elixir and every hidden secret. Chat, I might get banned on Twitch. This hand holding while the cube formed, a little too erotic. Hand check. Looks like you've collected all the key memories for memories. 10 return on. I've got some rewards for you. Wait, I thought there was one more, no? Yeah, there is one more. What do you mean? There's one more. Cuban. Wait, I thought I was supposed to talk to him, no? Oh, wait, maybe it's like... Oh! Wait, what? Huh? Oh. We gotta enter the second coming of Solaris. Welcome back. Thank you for your help. I've collected so many amazing photos. Is your storage holding up? Barely hanging in there, but no worries. I've already scheduled an engineer for a checkup. Once the second coming of Solaris is wrapped up, I'll have it upgraded. But before that, there's one less important thing to do.
That's right, a group photo. Just like you said, this victory belongs to everyone. All cubes play a crucial role in resolving the crisis. You captured so many memories for me. Now it's time to capture one for you. Come join us, Kurobe. Goku. Is this the warmth in my core they call feelings? If I could cry, my circus would be fried. Everyone, gather around. Let's count down. Cheese.
All me and the boys are all here. Cute. Roll. Oh, there we go. You know what? Can we just buy everything? I don't like the notification. Get out of here. I don't want to see it. There we go. Return to Solaris. I think that's all the minigames, chat. I think we'll start Honkai Star Rail a different day, one where we have more time. So I think we'll do next, we'll do Nikke. But I guess we could do our dailies here, so I don't have to do them later today. All right. Yeah, I mean, do we have any Pioneer Association awards? I've been exploring
Here's to
a
a
bit.
world of discoveries and, of course,
Nice.
one moment, please. We're connecting to your terminal.
Turns out I don't even need to. We're good. I don't like that they added that new pop-up thing. It's kind of annoying. How many polls do we have for 70? Oh wait, that's not one. I was like, whoa, we have a lot. That's crazy. 64 plus 18. We've got like 80 polls. Mercy Siona. But I also want to have a lot for Cardathea. So hopefully Cardathea's phase 2 of next update. So we have some more time to save. But yeah, if you guys want, here you go.
Happy birthday.
Here's the birthday
I
message
must
for me.
confess, ever since I found out about your birthday, I've been thinking about the perfect gift for you. You likely already possess many treasures, so I wanted mine to be something unique, practical, and delightful. Something that would bring you joy and remind you of me. So here it is. A pistol reshaped by my forte.
We got a
It
gun.
symbolizes that you have the freedom to do as you wish. Whether or not you're a Montelli, this promise holds true always. In the name of
Let me get out
Carlotta
of the way.
Montelli.
So cute. Anyway, that will be it. Let's swap over to Nikkei. To the new update. If it'll load. How's Star Rail doing? Star Rail also finished updating, so. Who's who you seen
The
good with?
stars rest in silence, awaiting their fated journey.
Oh, she's good with Cass. We'll have to pull for her then. This is Nikkei right now, so it's not loaded yet, but you guys are seeing what I'm seeing. Ah, there we go. I want this to be like a background, an animated wallpaper you can get on your computer. Wouldn't that be so cool if this? That'd be so cool. Oh. Don't worry, I can't hear either guy. You guys, I'll turn it up now. I don't know why. Okay, there we go. I'm not gonna wish for Arcana, but I am gonna do regular recruits. Womp womp. Let's go. I could tell it didn't turn. It didn't change from blue as early. Give me something good. Maybe a double? No, but Bacillus?
I'm
Tia?
happiest
Okay.
whenever I get to eat something sweet.
Alright. Two in a row?
I may be an
Let's see, let's see. Pilgrim?
Armament check.
Cinderella?
I'll be part of your platoon from here on out.
Is Blorta around here? This shop.
Tetra? I don't use any Tetra currently, I don't think. Oh,
The
Blanc?
bunny girl of Coin Rush, Blanc. I'll bring you luck.
Alright, alright. Social point recruit. I don't think I've gotten a 5-star from this.
raw teeth, entire buildings. Hope you put it to good use.
My room has started to smell like chlorine, so I hope I'm not being poisoned.
Thank you.
Challenge mode. Way bigger. It's an auto too, so there we go. Kaboom.
Woo! That concludes today's lesson.
Enter. Okay, who's got reward boosts? Oh, we're gonna see Phantom. We'll go with D.
Wherever you go, I'll always be with you.
Need my help?
And then we'll go Happy Red Hood just for
Roger.
actual damage.
Joining the
and
mission.
Stuff. I guess we need another one, huh?
I'm
No,
on
we
your
need a
side.
2. Where do we have a
Teacher,
Naga?
what are we learning today?
Hopefully it's voiced. Nope. Monsieur, stay right where you are. I don't know most of the voices of these characters, so I'm probably going to be pretty bad. So I'm just going to have to guess. What's wrong? I need your help. Stranger appears behind Phantom. Let me introduce you to someone. This is Arcana. She's also from the bestseller squad. Hello. Nice to meet you, Arcana. Huh? Are you confused? Oh, you were talking to me? Nice to meet you too. Alright. Allow me to apologize on her behalf. She's not usually like this. She lost her memory. What do you mean? As in she underwent a memory wipe? That's right. I'm not sure if you remember, but due to sensitive and secretive nature of our work, the members of Bestseller have to undergo regular memory wipes. Right. Secretive? I receive my fair share of memory wipes, but it's nothing compared to what Arcana goes through. How often does she have to get it done? On a daily basis. Daily? Imagine getting your memory wiped daily. Even though it's become a daily routine, something went wrong this time. Like lasting side effects? I guess you could say that. We're supposed to only forget the information we handle, but right now, she's forgotten who she even is. The boss asked me to do whatever I could to try and bring her memories back, but nothing's worked so far. Oh, so they only forget the information. So they don't actually forget who they are, or their memories with people. I see. Okay, okay. Please, monsieur, I need your help to... I need you to help Arcana regain her memory. I don't know where to start. Are you not in a position to help? No, it's not that. Just thinking about what we could even do. Name. Huh? I remember my name. And what my job was. You do? Well, that's something, I guess. My name is Arcana. I'm a detective.
Wowee, there sure are a lot of them. Reloading.
Reloading. I'm waiting for night.
I'll be ready in a jiffy.
As long as
I was
we're
cracking my
together,
neck.
I will never fall.
My name is Arcana, and I'm a detective. Oh, okay. Phantom mentioned secrets earlier, and something clicked in my mind. Also, the word detective sounds familiar. Therefore, I must be. That's probably because you played the role as detective when we were all practiced being thieves. Oh, is that it? That's right. At least you got your name right. Arcana, try and remember. We are the bestseller squad, librarians in the Ark entrusted with the noble duty of preserving knowledge. You can explain it all you want, but I still don't remember. Is there anything you could tell her which would jog her memory? To be honest, I'm not really sure. Why not? We're both a part of the squad, yeah, but we don't actually know much about each other's work. Because it's classified? That's right. Other than personal matters, we don't know much else about each other. When it comes to our professional roles, we can only assume that Arcana handles even more secretive material than the rest of us. But I do know where she usually spends her time, which is in her workshop. Why don't we go there and try and find some clues? My thief instincts are pointing in that direction. I suppose that's the only viable option we have. Are you okay with that, Arcana? With what? We're planning on going to your room. Oh. I don't know. That's a bit... What's making you hesitant? I'm a bit of a neat freak. Or at least, I think I was? That's true. I never did have as much of a hair out of place. Looks like that hasn't changed. I guess not. Maybe that's why when I hear other people will be entering my room, I feel the sense of resistance. But if we don't check it out, we won't turn up any clues. How about this? Kinda lifts her pinky finger. Promise me something. What? That you won't make too much of a mess. If you do that, I might feel better about all this. Sure. I hook my pinky finger with Arcana's. Alright, let's go. Arcana strides confidently out the door, and then promptly comes back. I don't know where it is. Where's my workshop, by the way? I'll lead the way. These episodes are
Engaging
going
with
fast.
enemy.
We're already done with 2.
Commander, stay behind me. How heavy your burden has been.
An apple a day keeps the raptures away.
So ironic that Mary says that. After arriving at the library, we proceed to follow Phantom deeper inside the building, past the reading room, until we reach a door at the end of a secluded hallway. This is it. This should be her workshop, although I've never actually been inside. Looks quite secretive. This must have been written by me. Kind of points to a note stuck on the door which reads authorized personnel only. That's definitely your handwriting. Hey, you know what? I kind of pokes my side. What? Given how hidden this location is, I must have been working on something that was a huge secret. If I'm not a detective, then she's a researcher. Maybe I'm an assassin? Or fixer, something like that? I highly doubt. It's not entirely impossible. Actually, maybe. You think so too? Let's hurry inside. We might find a weapon stash. Knives, guns, all sorts of stuff. Click. Huh? Click, click. Arcana jiggles the door handle, but the door doesn't budge. It's locked? There's something next to the door frame. Besides the door, a small device the size of a fist is affixated to the wall. It looks like a biometric scanner. Wow, you can tell just by looking at it? I've seen something similar a few times before. Are you an assassin as well? I just saw it at the central government headquarters. Oh, right. Phantom told me that you're a commander. Try scanning your fingerprint. Following my instructions, Arcana places her finger on the scanner and brings her face toward the device. Identification confirmed. Click. It opened. Thanks for the tip. No problem. Let's head inside. Wait, just a moment. Don't forget our promise. No making a mess. Upon entering the room, the interior space, to put it charitably, has a lived-in feel. To put it bluntly, it's a total pigsty. Well, I think we can rule out you being an assassin. Well, piles of clothes lie scattered everywhere. She's not a neat freak. Books are stacked up in impossibly high towers. One entire wall is covered with an array of photos. A motley assortment of oculate artifacts are peppered through the disarray, and their purpose unclear. Maybe this isn't my room? Those pictures on the wall, are those selfies of you? Wait, I've got it! A thief must have broken in. Some dastardly criminal. The door was locked, and from the looks of it, can only be opened with your biometric data. A locked room ransacking, perhaps? The library is one of the most secure places in the entire arc. No run-of-the-mill cat burglar could get in here. Only a phantom thief would even have a chance of breaking in. Well, doesn't it feel nice and homey? I suppose you could say that. At least there's no garbage strewn about. Of course there isn't. What do you take me for? Having said that, you really should try and put your clothes away properly. And get in the habit of putting books back on the shelf. I should mention that you were like this before you even lost your memory. I see. Forget clues. We need to clean this place up first. Well, wait! You're already going out of your way to help me. Having you clean my room is a step too far. How about you go outside for a moment? I'll clean this place up. It won't be long. If you insist. We'll be in the reading room. Call us when you're finished. Actually... What's wrong? Could you actually help me a little, Phantom? Fine. Call me when you're done, I guess. Turn around and leave. I spent about 30 minutes in the reading room perusing various books before returning to the workshop. Nothing seems to have changed. What do you mean? I got rid of the clothes and organized all sorts of stuff. I did my best. The table looks exactly like it did before. As before, the table's cluttered with stacks of cards, a crystal ball, and thick, mysterious-looking books. Oh, that stuff? Kenna picks up a deck of cards from the table. While we were cleaning, these brought back memories. Tarot cards? Oh, so you're familiar. I know they're tarot cards, but that's about it. Arcana skillfully shuffles the deck. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure I used to do tarot card readings as a side gig. That's correct. Even ran a small fortune-telling shop in the Ark. What? This is huge! Why aren't you only telling me this now? I did. I told you about 5 times earlier. Oh, sorry. Still, at least you're remembering things, even if it isn't at the fastest pace. Do you remember anything else? Not yet, just... Arcana flips over a card and carefully places it on the table. I do remember that before heading to work, I would do a reading for myself. On the card it reads death. Death? I take it that's a bad sign. Well... Arcana hesitates for a while. It means... After a few moments she utters something which takes me aback. I have no idea what it means. Right, you forgot everything. I was gonna say, how does she know if she forgot everything?
Don't get yourself hurt, teacher.
I've got this.
That was close.
Reload.
There's still plenty here to steal. Reloading. I'm waiting for nightfall.
Whoa, he's bouncy.
I'm glad you're safe. Mission complete.
15 minutes later, after flipping through one of the formidable tomes for a while, Arcana suddenly lifts her head. I found it! The upright death card, despite its ominous appearance, in fact signifies new beginnings and rebirth. Phantom? Yes? Do tarot readings usually involve reading from a book? Pretty sure that's a no. This is worse than I thought. I really made the right choice asking for your help. You think so? Yeah, I can't believe you forgot about Tarot. That's one of her favorite things. I'm not so concerned about that. What I want to know is, has she always been like this, personality-wise? Beep. Sorry, I've got to take this. Go ahead. Phantom leaves the room with her phone in her hand. I mean, she does have two big personalities, chat. So, in conclusion, I'm bubbly and approachable on the outside, but on the inside I'm a cold, ruthless, and sophisticated professional. Voila! I see. Would you like me to give you a reading? No thanks. Outside the room I can faintly hear Phantom on the phone. Actually, we may have to wait for Phantom, so go ahead. Excellent. Even if it's not 100% accurate, fortune-telling can still be quite useful. You can always consider it a form of advice. Arcana shuffles the deck and spreads the cards across the table. Now, select 3 cards. I reach out, draw 3 cards, then flip them over. Emperor, Wheel of Fortune, and a reversed Hanged Man. Arcana looks at the cards, blinking vacantly. Do you need a moment to consult the book? No, I remember. You have had a few things on your mind as of late. That could apply to anyone. Seems that you're struggling, especially with human interaction. Once again, this is all pretty general. Oh, I swear I clicked too, but I know everything. And you recently parted ways with someone precious to you. We did recently part ways with Marianne. Surface, battle, struggle. You've been fighting ceaselessly all this time, without reprieve. Arcana, are you okay? Yeah, her eyes changed. Chatterbox. Nihilister. Indivilla. Countless enemies whom you've defeated. However, even stronger foes will stand in your way going forward. Current data shows your success rate in battle is 82%. If we exclude tactical retreats and successful withdrawals, 100. After analyzing your combat records from your initial commission to your latest mission, your future is... Arcana staggers back, clutching her head. I reach out to support her. Huh? Are you okay? Oh, yeah. I just got a little dizzy all of a sudden. With her head resting against my shoulder, she looks up at me. Hey. Doesn't this make me seem like a little fragile damsel in distress? Fragile? Yeah, you know, fair maidens of delicate constitution who are prone to fainting daintily and the like. At any rate, thanks for keeping me upright. I'm fine now. What in the world just happened? What do you mean? Did I make your heart flutter? You certainly did, but not for the reason you're thinking. It seems she has no memory of what just transpired. Did something happen? No, it's nothing. What was the call about? I don't think I can leave the library unattended any longer. So it was regarding work? Indeed. So I was wondering... Don't worry, leave it to me. Thank you. If you need help with anything, you can contact me anytime. Will do. Let's head out for now, Arcana. Okay. What do you plan on doing now? First off, I think we need to have you get a thorough examination. The clock stopped ticking forever.
Enemy spotted. Engaging.
I'm black and I white. No, something isn't right. My enemies in this all I don't know how to fight.
Reloading.
What the hell's going on? Can someone tell me please? Why I'm switching faster than the channels on TV?
I'm glad you're safe. Mission complete.
Despite Arcana grumbling about how she is fine, I insist on taking her to the hospital. After having her go through a medical examination, I head in the consultation room to hear the results from Mary. How'd it go? You say you've potentially suffering permanent memory loss due to repeated memory wipes. That's what we think, yes. There's a high chance your memories will return. Wouldn't you say that you remember more now than you did when you first regained consciousness? I think so. Some stuff about Torah is also coming back to me. Alright, now, if I could direct your attention to this. Mary points at the monitor. Your brainwave activity and neural responses are returning to normal. The nymph also appears to be reacting according to those changes, so I think you'll be okay. Okay. One more thing. You said you visited your old room, yes? Being in familiar locations like that and engaging in activities you did before are effective methods for regaining your memories. Keep at it, but be careful not to overdo it. I knew it! You see? Phantom was the one who suggested the idea, not you. However, this might be the last time where you have a chance to return to normal. Could you explain that in more detail? If it happens again, she's not getting it back. We have a case in our database of another patient with similar syndromes. Mary turns to the monitor so we can see. After experiencing intermittent memory loss, she eventually suffered a complete and total loss of memory. The test results indicated that her nymph had been reset, the cause of which was excessive frequent memory wipes. When repeatedly exposed to certain stimuli, the brain adapts and becomes accustomed to them. Nymph functions in the same fashion. The nymph mistakenly registers an absence of memory as the default state, as normal. It subsequently, independently, it begins to erase memories that it shouldn't. In other words, it becomes accustomed to the absence of memories. While I don't think it will go to the extent of shutting down your essential survival functions, if this does keep up, you will almost certainly lose all of your memories. Permanently. This sounds a lot like Marianne. Yes, we call this a mind switch. Technically, it's a bit different, but the end result is the same. You become a totally different person. I'll run a few more tests. Pepper will guide you. Okay, thank you. Arcana leaves the consultation room. Commander, you said Arcana was part of the bestseller squad. Yes, she handles records. And every time she's had to handle classified information, her memory's erased. That's correct. She's strong. What do you mean? Do you know when the Ark's library was established? It's been around since the Ark's inception. Of course, I don't know if Arcana has been working there from the beginning, but I'm sure she's been there for quite a while. It's not a job that most people would be willing to undertake. Mary organized the charts in her folder. First and foremost, my opinion as a medical professional is that she shouldn't undergo any more memory wipes. That may be difficult, it's not exactly up to her. I see. That means you have to take good care of her. She may not show it, but I'm sure she's feeling quite anxious. Alright. Thank you, Mary. I head to the consultation room and wait for Arcana. After finishing her tests, Arcana comes skipping over. Did it go well? Yes, nothing too serious. Arcana. Yes? Mary said it wouldn't be good if you keep getting your memory wiped. I know, but it's not like I can help it, can I? You're right, but perhaps if I say something to the higher-ups... Oh no, I didn't say that as a way of asking for your help. I chose this job, and that's all that it entails. No one knows me better than myself. I realize my memory is a bit screwy at the moment, But I know I'm someone who only dedicates herself to the things she believes in. And you know why? Swoosh. Arcana takes out a tarot card. Wheel of Fortune? Whoops, wrong side. Arcana turns over the card. On the backside, the following words are written. You are the master of your own fate. I thought you'd be a little bit more impressed. About what? This is a message left to me by my past self. Isn't that amazing? Aren't you on tenterhooks? I have never heard that word before. Now then. Arcana smiles and reaches out her hand. May I? You may. Take Arcana's hand and she begins to lead me somewhere. Somewhere her past self told her to go?
Wowee, there sure are a lot of them. That was close.
There's still
Reload.
plenty here to steal.
I couldn't aim.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
Chat, I'm gonna go to the... Oh, never mind. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna go to the bathroom right now. I'll be right back and we can continue, alright? Alright, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Behave yourself. I'm watching you. Alright. A few moments later, we arrive at the downtown area of the Ark. What are you planning on doing? The doctor said it would help if I did do things I did before, right? Well, that's precisely what I'm trying out. You remember activities you used to do? No. But there are ways that could help me find out. Arcana holds out her phone. In our modern society, it's not unreasonable to say that just about everything concerning us is tied to our phones. So with that in mind, if I look at my past purchases... Arcana scrolls through her phone. I'll be able to find out exactly what I was doing. Wow, maybe you really were a detective before. Alright, let's go. Our first destination is none other than... Black. Too bitter. It's a latte. You really think that's too bitter? Guess you're not a fan of bitter flavors. Apparently not. I figured that since I had bought something at a cafe, it would have been a coffee, but I guess not. Try ordering something else at the same price. That's genius! Wait a moment, I'll be right back. It's gonna be a pastry. This has to be the one. It's delicious! What is it? Lemon tea. Want to try some? Kinda holds out her cup. Sure. Here, take a sip. How is it? I think I prefer coffee. No. I don't actually drink tea or coffee. So... I don't know. Blah, how can you drink something so bitter? I don't think it's all that bitter. Are you telling me that the coffee you have isn't bitter? Well, you may think it is. Arcana takes a sip of my coffee. Ugh! I was going to tell you it was bitter. Well, why didn't you tell me sooner? Anyway, are there always this many people here? The place seems familiar, but it feels weird seeing this many people. I'm surprised you remember as much. What do you mean? You said it feels weird for this place to be packed. Doesn't that mean you remember it usually not being so busy? Huh? Oh, I see what you mean. No, sorry, I don't really remember anything concrete. So you don't remember after all. What would be weird is if all my memories came rushing back from a single drink at a cafe. We still have lots more places to go. I know, but... Look at this. Arcana pulls out a note from her pocket crammed full of densely written text. On the very top is written places to visit today. Actually, on second thought... Scribble, scribble. Arcana hurriedly takes out a pen and scratches out the heading, replacing it with Operation Memory Recovery. That's better. Anyway, these are all the places we still have to check out. The note includes locations such as the cafe and many others, a famous dessert shop that I've heard about, an accessory store, a nail salon, hair salon, several popular restaurants, and more. Hold on. Yes? You intend on visiting all these places? Of course. I have to regain my memories, don't I? Why? Are you busy? It's not that, it's just... Don't worry about money, I've got it covered. It's not that either. Then what's the problem? I trust you to see this through to the end. I'm subsequently dragged around by Arcana for the entire afternoon. At long last, we arrive at our last stop, a photo sticker booth. This is it. Okay. Before I can say anything more, the camera snaps and takes a photo, despite my not being ready. Okay, let's see if we got any good ones. Ooh, this one. Here you go. Oh, I didn't actually sneeze. Ah. Thanks. Arcana hands me a photo. In it, I can be seen in acute discomfort. Meanwhile, Arcana is awkwardly positioned at an odd angle. You don't like it, do you? Alright, next week... Arcana once again starts to stagger and I hold her up. I don't think I'll ever get used to that. It's like someone is taking a vacuum cleaner on my brain. Are you okay? Not really, but at least it's benefiting me somehow. Every time she visits a new location, Arcana gets a splitting headache and regains a bit of her memory. Apparently, this is the pose I like to make when taking photos. It's like my body was moving on its own. Muscle memory. The dishes she eats, the clothing style she's fond of, movies that left a deep impression on her. They are everyday things, but they seem to be helping her. There were quite a lot of pictures in your room. It seems you are a fan of taking photos. Yeah, even when it's not a particularly special occasion. Is something wrong? She has the eyes again. She stares at me with the same vacant expression she had during the tarot reading. Arcana? Arcana proceeds to head outside, completely ignoring me calling out to her. What's she doing? Arcana's really cute. I follow Arcana inside the library. She is still in what seems to be a fugue state. Identification confirmed. Click. After arriving at the entrance of her workplace, Arcana casually verifies her identity and opens the door. She approaches the wall covered in photographs. As Arcana flips over a photo. What the? The entire bookshelf moves to the side, revealing an old but sturdy looking door. Death. Click. Rebirth. Click. New beginning. Arcana disappears beyond the door. I follow her through the door. As I pass into the dark hallway. A reading room? Inside, there's a reading room which appears even older than those found in the library. Arcana stands in the middle, the same blank expression on her face. Arcana, are you okay? You're... so dizzy. Wait a moment. Once she has gotten a hold of herself, Arcana lifts her face. Phew. Okay. I'm fine now. This was a pretty severe episode, worse than the others. Do you think you've regained your memory? Maybe? Maybe? Well, it's true that I now remember things that I couldn't before. I can't say for certain whether it's everything, because I can't remember the things I've forgotten. But it probably is, right? I'm not sure about that. Oh. Anyways. Huh? Arcana frantically looks around the surroundings. How did you get in here? I just followed you. Whoa! Arcana grabs my hand and starts walking back the way we came in. You can't be here. It'll only lead to trouble. Hurry and get out. I'll explain later. Step, step. Footsteps echo on the other side of the hallway. They've come to memory wipe me. Already? Oh no, we're too late. What should I do? Arcana grabs me with the arm and looks me in the eye. Listen carefully. Let me handle this. Just stay quiet, don't say anything, and stay still. Understand? What in the world is Do you understand? Okay. Phew, just gotta come down. Arcana steps in front of me as if to protect me. Meanwhile, the individual responsible for the clacking footsteps emerges. Oh, indeed. Huh?
There's so many things to steal.
I'll be ready in a jiffy.
Target not eliminated.
There's still
Reloading.
plenty here to steal.
I've got this.
That was
Reloading.
close.
Where I didn't
Reload.
reload.
Target clear. How heavy your burden has been. I'm glad you're safe. Mission complete.
Time to show what a female student is capable of.
Target not eliminated. I've got this.
Reloading.
There's
That was
still
close.
plenty here to steal.
Reload. How heavy your burden has been. As long as we're together, I will never fall.
Hello. It's been a while. Wow, I've never seen you dressed so casually, Dee. Really suits you. You've got quite a nice figure. Although Arcana is maintaining a neutral expression while reading D and K. Her legs are trembling like twigs. Arcana. Shh! Arcana, it's okay. What do you mean? We're in serious trouble here. Do you have any idea how dangerous these people are? I grab Arcana's wrist, pull her back, and step forward. Hell, listen to what I'm telling you. Arcana's grabbing me by the pants and yanking me backward. You're gonna get yourself killed. They're gonna knock your block off. Wait, what is this? What are you doing here? Honey? Arcana promptly stops yanking me backwards and bolts upright. Honey, are you doing an item? No, that's not. It's complicated. Complicated? We were out on a mission, but dropped everything because we got an intruder alert. I never imagined it'd be you. You shouldn't have come here. It's unfortunate that it had to end this way, especially since we had some good times in the past, huh? D and K each put their hand on their ear as if receiving a communication. Stand down? Call off termination? Termination? Did you mean to tell me I nearly just got offed? Correct. What utter nonsense. Did you hear the orders? Yes. Situation all clear. Resuming previous mission. I'll let you do the explaining. As Dee passes by, she stops for a moment and leans in close to my ear. Honey, if you consult the materials in this place, perhaps the crown upon your head won't weigh so heavily. What the? Does she think I was sitting around twiddling my thumbs before this? I was in the middle of a mission too. I had finally managed to infiltrate another location, which was no small feat, but had to drop everything in order to come running over here. Okay. What? An explanation, please? Pah, if it weren't for that order, I would just leave. This is a top-secret facility where any unauthorized intruders are liable to get their heads lopped off. Arcana is the administrator, and she's the only one who can enter this place. That is, until now, you were just granted authorization. And what does that mean?
You can read the information contained here, whatever else you want. You could live in here for all I care. What exactly is this place? Momentarily at a loss for words, Kei-Sum comes back to her senses. Before I say anything more, I want to know something. When you came in here, did you have any idea of what kind of place this was? Isn't it a library? My coming here was more accidental than anything, honestly. Ugh. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to upset you. I'm not angry. I'm just reflecting back on my life. Why? Because the same action has led to different results. Huh? I'm not in the mood to explain this to you. I don't know the specifics about this place myself, so I'll leave the explanations to Arcana. I've got to go. Good grief, what is it now? Okay, once again touches her ear and grimaces. It's a message from I. She says to check your phone. My phone? Upon taking out my phone, I see there's a message. Always act in a tactical manner. What does that mean?
Stay back.
There's still plenty here to steal.
I'll be ready in a jiffy.
Need to raise my seat again. There we go.
Target not eliminated.
As usual, the thief comes out victorious.
Soon after Kay leaves, thud. Arcana exhales in relief and plops to the ground. My goodness. I think I just shaved 10 years off my life. Thank you. Huh? What are you so surprised for? I didn't expect you to be thanking me. You tried to protect me back there. You haven't done anything wrong. You're just trying to help me, and got mixed up in all of this as a result. You should hardly have to die because of that. I see. Thank you. You're making me uncomfortable. I just did what needed to be done. How the heck do you know the members of Perilous Siege anyway? Are you... Yes, I'm, an assassin? You do seem the type, I guess. I'm a commander, I've told you that already. Oh, right. Hold on. What's a commander from the ARG doing fraternizing with Nikes from Perilous Siege? That makes it even weirder. It does? Yes. Usually, anyone who crosses paths with him doesn't live to tell the tale. After all, they were apparently planning to bump you off initially. Don't remind me. How do you know D and K? This library, or this precise location, rather, Arcana points to the ground. Perilous Siege handles top security for the top secret archive. As such, I've had the pleasure of running into them a handful of times. I see. In an attempt to lighten the dour mood, I change the subject. Can you tell me more about your memory coming back? Well, before I opened the door, I remember mumbling something. Yeah, death and rebirth, stuff like that. Yes, those words act like triggers, kind of like a form of self-suggestion. Whenever I come here to work, I recite these words and voila! I remember everything that's happened in here. It's super convenient. Sure, the very fact that I regain those memories means I have to get them wiped again once I'm done working, but that's not such a big deal. That actually works. It sure does, since I'm a Nikke. This time was an exception to the rule, what with me losing all my memory and then regaining it all. Normally I don't experience any major issues like that. You did this time. Arcana puts a not entirely convincing smile and then approaches me and links her arm with mine. Let's go. Go where? Didn't you hear Kay? I've got to give you an explanation, don't I? I'll give you a tour of the library. We return back to the antique reading room I had briefly seen before. This is the top secret archive I was telling you about. It may sound intimidating, but as you can see, it's little more than a rundown room of books. Is this where classified records are stored? Yes. If I were to put it lightly, you could call this archive of forbidden books. Kinda like in fantasy novels, when they've got places where they keep dangerous and forbidden knowledge or magic. Although, there isn't any forbidden magic here. Then what is in here? Top secret records, which are very dangerous. Arcana, keeping her arm locked with mine, starts walking further inside the reading room. It looks similar to the grand reading room in the library, doesn't it? This was the original reading room when the Ark Library was first built. Over the years, the library has undergone numerous expansions and became what you see now. Meanwhile, this old reading room was reconfigured to a forbidden library. The most important part of my job is... Oh, forbidden library. I like that. That's what I'm going to call this place from now on. Anyway, my job is to oversee this place. Since everything in here is highly classified, which cannot leave this room under any circumstance, I, therefore, have to get memory wipes after working. It's the same for Phantom and Label with their jobs. But it's particularly intense for you, a daily occurrence from what I gather. Yes, at least. At least? I once had my memory wiped more than 10 times in a single day. For a while there, it negatively affected my work, and things started piling up. But it wasn't because I was slacking off, promise! You've got a strange look on your face. Was it something I said? Are you okay? With what? Getting your memory wiped that often. Oh, that? Of course I don't enjoy it. What a silly question. Do you know how annoying it is to shuttle back and forth to Elysian headquarters all the time? On top of that, I have to make the trip right after work. I've been asking them to place a memory wipe device in my room or somewhere close, but they shot down that idea quick. Said it'd be too difficult to maintain the machine that way. Our boss is a good person, but she's a bit stuck in her ways. Pfft. What's so funny? Nothing, I was just thinking about what a good person you are. Huh? I'm simply doing what's expected of me. The work I do isn't exceptionally painful or difficult. Arcana playfully pokes my cheek. So why don't you turn that frown upside down for me? Okay. Good boy. Arf, 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 arf. Arf. Yes? Huh? Yeah, you were saying? Woof woof. Arcana reaches out her hand. What do you say we continue with our tour?
Enemy spotted. Engaging. Target down.
There's still plenty here to steal. Reloading. As usual, the thief comes out victorious.
Arcana and I make our way down the hallway connected to the reading room. Rows of old bookshelves stretch on seemingly infinitely. There's so much here. There certainly is. Even so, the library is going to undergo another expansion soon, and this time it's not to enlarge the area accessible to the public, but rather to make the Forbidden Library bigger. It makes you wonder why there's so much to hide. You say that, but from looking at the labels on the bookshelves, the contents contained here seem to be harmless records of human history rather than sensitive classified information. World history, pop music, film. This is the kind of information that really has to be kept secret? Below one of the labels, which is marked theater, there's a piece of paper affixed to the bookshelf which reads, "Not for me. Secrets must be protected." Huh? It's kind of like our squad's motto. Doesn't it go without saying that secrets should be protected? Yes, but the emphasis is just on how necessary it is. I see. These books are a valuable piece of human history. When you have something of such immense value, what do you think is the best way to protect it? Oh! Let no one know of its existence. Precisely. No one will steal them or desecrate them if they don't know they exist. Kind of ironic when you think about it. Very much so. Although, our founder saw things a bit differently. Founder? The man who created both the bestseller squad and entrusted us with overseeing the library. I heard he retired from his previous line of work and went on to become a library director. What about now? Now, I guess you could say the position is vacant. At the moment, our squad oversees everything. The founder stepped away a long time ago. What kind of person was he? I don't know. You don't have to look at me like that. The reason I don't know is because I never met him. Really? Of course not. He was around during the time of Operation Art Guardian. I've been in the squad for a while, but not that long. Sorry, I thought you had been here from the start. I'm not that old, you know. I'm the 17th one. 17th what? Manager of this forbidden library. What happened to the previous? Do you remember what the doctor said before? Oh. This is routine. This is not new. Call this a mind switch. It's happened before. There you go, making that face again. I shouldn't have said anything. I know I keep asking you this, but... Are you sure you're okay? Okay, fine. This time, I won't change the subject and ramble about the commute. Of course I'm not okay. It's my memories that make me who I am. Even if it doesn't go as far as a full-blown mind switch, it's still like a part of me is dying with every passing day. It's not as if I'm losing all my memories, but I am losing some of them, and part of me goes with it. Nevertheless, this is a job which must be done. Is protecting this information really that important? More than your own life? Yes. Far more important than the life of an ordinary Nikke. Come this way. Arcana moves deeper into the reading room. The secrets contained in this place need to be kept safe. Do you know from what? People with bad intentions? No. Perilous Siege fulfills that role. Then what? From Oblivion. These books contain records of a past which no longer exists. If the information contained within these tomes is forgotten, then the past world they describe dies along with them. As long as they are not forgotten, they are immortal. So long as at least one person remembers them, they will live on. As we walk, the books sitting on the shelves gradually become visibly older. The musty smell of vintage books thickens in the hushed, forbidden library. Personally, I find it somewhat odd myself. If they're so desperate to protect this place, there shouldn't be a need for someone like me. If they sealed this place up and kept it out of sight and out of mind, wouldn't that be easier? You're right. Normally, that's how it would be done. Exactly. But... Arcana opens the door of an old wooden door at the end of the passageway. A secret can only exist when at least someone knows it. Behind the door lies a small room, half of which is taken up by 2 bookshelves. The ever-present scent of books lingers in the air. Arcana walks in the middle of the room and turns back to look at me. Do you think there are things in this world that no one knows about? If absolutely no one knows about something, then it can't be a secret. It couldn't possibly be contained within a memory or written record. It wouldn't be anything. It wouldn't, by our definition, exist. Our founder could never leave those records to such a fate. Nor could I, or my predecessors, who similarly shouldered this duty. At the very least, they must not be forgotten. Arcana takes a step back to reveal a handwritten label on the bookshelf. The writing reads, Goddess Squad. They have records of the Goddess Squad? I mean, it makes sense.
Engaging with enemy. Commander, stay behind me.
I don't know that our commander knows about the Goddess Squad. We've experienced it, but
I've got this.
we haven't from the perspective of the commander.
Enemy down.
Like, does Cinderella still exist? Yes. Oh, sorry, we know that. Does Cinderella exist? Yes. Do we know it exists? I don't know. It's kind of different. I don't...
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
Goddess Squad. The books in this room were written by none other than the founder itself. herself. Sorry. The entire history of the Goddess Squad is recorded here, from when they were first formed all the way to Operation Art Guardian. Arcana takes out a book from the top shelf. All the information has been collated and neatly organized. I'm sure that you'll be surprised to see there's more to the Goddess Squad than you thought. None of these books can be taken from here, but you're free to stay here and read at your leisure. What about after? Excuse me? Are there no records of what happened after Operation Art Guardian? There are, but they're all outside and publicly available. Because all the records covering the events after the operation were done by us. I see. Flip. I briefly scan through the book Arcana hands me. You're right. This is entirely different from the story I was told. Whoa. Okay. Well. What have you heard? Only bits and pieces via word of mouth. I see. Anyway, as you might know, we don't have detailed information on the Goddess Squad's exploits, nor their specific members. But it's not as if their existence is being hidden. Why would that be? Oh, but it's... no, okay, I read it right. I don't know why. That wasn't a rhetorical question. I was genuinely asking. I thought that since it was related to the related to politics, you might know. Not to mention that you've had the good fortune of speaking to a goddess. Sorry, but I don't. I suppose it's not such a big deal anyway. Arcana carefully brushes some dust off the bookshelf. Something tells me she doesn't believe my assertion that I don't know anything. Not as long as we're keeping a watchful eye over them. Indeed. Oh, and there's more covered here than just the Goddess Squad. Arcana takes out a book from the bookshelf beside her. This is a record of everyone who risked their life fighting for humankind, all the way from the first Rapture invasion to Operation Art Guardian. Flip. Arcana hands me the book and I open it. Daniel Carter, age 23. His life is recorded in volume 17, page 229. Stayed behind alone to operate the machine gun and provided cover for his squad's retreat. 07 soldier. Shot once in the upper left arm, twice in the abdomen, yet continued firing until his death. With honor and gratitude for your sacrifice. Sarah Bradley, volunteered to become a Nikke, age 16. Her life is recorded in volume 42, page 35. Participated in Operation Art Guardian, after which whereabouts are unknown. Insufficient information regarding potential final moments. Supplemental information will be provided if discovered. With honor and gratitude for your sacrifice. Jake Harris, age 38, went missing during the Ark evacuation operation. Insufficient information on his life and final moments. Supplemental information will be provided if discovered. With honor and gratitude for your sacrifice. On the next page, and the page after that, line after line of laudatory text appears, seemingly never ending. With honor and gratitude to your sacrifice. With honor and gratitude for your sacrifice. For your sacrifice. What do you think? Isn't this worth risking my life for? Only you can answer that, not me. You truly are a good person. For all these years, I've been trying my best to keep this information safe. It's nice to have someone else here to remember it. But remember both it and these people with me. As far as I know, there are only a total of 10 or so people who know about this. And now, you're one of them. So you must help me keep watch over these records. I will. After all, I am personally familiar with the Goddess Squad. Why do you keep pretending as if you know them? Weren't you their commander? Well, no, but... Actually, wait a moment. Are you... I was their commander. Oh, wait. Are we getting a lore drop here? Why do you keep pretending as if you know them? Were you their commander? Well, no, but... Actually, wait a moment. After double-checking the table of contents along with the rest of the book, I'm unable to turn up any information as to who was the commander of the Goddess Squad. There's no mention of the squad's commander anywhere. The individual in question requested his name be redacted. He asserted that he did not deserve to have his name written alongside the Nikke's. After that, however, we recorded the names of all the commanders. Some of the more notable ones are Mad Dog and New Hope. My predecessor. There's also a commander who has recently been making a name for himself. He is the leader of a special task force, Counters. You know of Counters? Of course I know. They're my favorite squad. Are they now? Absolutely. Wait, she doesn't know where the she doesn't know where the commander of Counters. I'll show you. Come this way. Just a second. As I move to put the book back on the bookshelf, flip. A piece of paper falls out between the pages. A note. The page has yellowed from age. On it, there's written a single line. Old stories end beautifully.
I will punish all wrongdoers.
Maybe... Chat, I don't know if we were the commander of the goddess squad. We might have been in a different body, especially that now our body's made out of a lot of, not quite mechanical parts, but we are not entirely human. Because my body is made of parts that allow me to use like Nike weapons and stuff. And I can regenerate insanely fast. So maybe we're the same person. Maybe we're meant to be like a clone. I don't know. I follow the eager arcana to a bookshelf which is unusually clean. Huh? Underneath the label which reads Counter Squad, there's a supplementary note that states, "My favorite! Of all the squads I've kept records since becoming the manager, the Counters have performed the best." Oh, I'm perfectly aware of how capable they are. I imagine you would. After all, you've spoken to members of the Goddess Squad. The Counters are a special commando unit, so they've had to carry out all sorts of classified missions. There's a bunch of information about them which isn't known to the public either, almost as much as the Goddess Squad. Every time they've gone up against a heretic, they've come out on top. Not every time. I'm pretty sure there were times when they defeated or had to retreat. Okay, but if we exclude tactical retreats and successful withdrawals, they're undefeated. Hold on, how do you know all this? When we first went up against a heretic, I thought we were done for. Eventually, we got better. And better. We worked more and more as a team, and everyone became stronger. And above all... Oh. I assume you've heard of Vaphaus? I have. The commander of the Counters used it to defeat Nihilister. But apparently it's no silver bullet. If only the commander of the Counters was able to make more of that stuff. Looks like not everything was recorded. Arcana's gaze fixates on the name tag on my chest. Then we could have already claimed the Wait a second! You've got the same name as the commander of Counters! Arcana redirects her focus on my face. In your face! It's awfully similar to what I saw during the attack on the Ark. How interesting. You must be his doppelganger. Or his brother? Are you serious? You're him? You're the commander of the Counters? I puff my chest up as much as I can and flash my big, most dashing smile. Nice to meet you. I'm Evexcent, commander of Counters. It's always nice meeting a fan. Takes Arcana about 20 minutes to accept reality. Have you never seen a photo of me? My job usually consists of transcribing mission reports that come my way. I know your general description, but as far as actually seeing your face, it was only once, briefly during the attack on the Ark. Phantom brought you to the outpost. I'm the only commander at the outpost, aren't I? My mind was all scrambled then. I had no idea whether I was at the outpost, the Ark, or on the surface. You didn't seem all that out of sorts. Just because someone doesn't show doesn't mean they're not hurting inside. Still, though. What? Nothing. I just wondered if you were actually real. Well, as you can see, I am very much real. It may seem like a silly thought to you, but if your only reference point is these records, there are times when you wonder. Really? Yeah, your military career has defied belief from the start. Even on your first mission when the transport was shot down, you managed to lead a hastily formed squad, destroy the blacksmith, and complete the mission. You faced a few challenges in your next mission to pursue Chatterbox, sure, but that was also your first time you met the goddesses. Then you went further up north and encountered Unlimited. You met Snow White and crossed paths again with Chatterbox. Then, just when it seemed you were about to take it down, Modernia appeared and... Oh, sorry. I'm sure these aren't exactly pleasant memories for you. It's okay. We may be separated now, but it's only temporary. I see. How is Marianne doing? After that incident, we don't have any more reports regarding her. She's... No, on second thought, don't tell me. Why? If you told me anything, then I'd be duty-bound to record it. And you don't want to leave a written record behind, do you? No, I don't. You won't get in trouble for this? It's fine. The higher-ups censor some of the information they give us anyways. And after all the hard work you've done for the Ark, you deserve to get away with this at the very least. A notification sound emits from Arcana's phone. Oh boy! Is it Phantom? No. It's from Boss. It's time for my memory wipe. I guess she found out that my memory came back. How did Ingrid... Let's get going. I'll be in big trouble if I'm late. We'll have to do the rest of our tour another time. Sure thing. As I move to set the book back on the shelf, my eye once again catches the note that reads my favorite. Arcana. Yes? Why are you such a fan of ours? How could I not be? You guys give meaning to what I do. Arcana clasps her hands behind her back and quietly walks between the bookshelves. I know I was awfully lofty a few moments ago, with all that talk protecting this information from oblivion, but the long and short of it is that if the Ark were to fall, it'd be curtains for these records. It's because of you. Arcana stares at the wooden door at the end of the passageway, and your compatriots, that there's a meaning to the work that I do. And... yeah? It's just plain cool! Facing the Raptures and Heretics and not backing down, defeating them all. You standing your ground and bellowing, I will protect my Nikkes! When did I ever do that? Even if you didn't, it doesn't matter. Oh, right. There was something I always wanted to tell you. If I ever met you in person. What's that? Arcana takes a step back and bows her head. Thank you for fighting for us. Thank you for what you're doing as well. Arcana's so pretty. She's so pretty. Big boss. I wish it ended with her not having to get memory wipes, but I know that's kind of out of touch.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
Arcana and I head out to the library and eventually arrive at Alyssion's headquarters. Oh, wait just a second. What is it? I need to take a photo as proof. Arcana leans against me and pulls out her phone. I suddenly remember all the photos plastered on the walls in Arcana's room. Arcana. 1 second, just gotta access the camera. I can enter the Forbidden Library as well, right? That's right, since you have the authorization. Goodness me, this camera's so slow. That means I'll be able to remember things for you. I really ought to get a new phone. What? Photos are great, but it's better to have someone else you can depend on. I just take these photos for fun. You do? You don't think selfies are fun? They are for me. I mean, I can totally get why someone would get the wrong idea, that they'd take me for some tragic heroine or something like that, but they'd be wrong. Anyway, you looked really cool a moment ago. Got my heart racing and everything. Once Arcana configured the settings to her liking, she takes a photo. Any chance you would smile for me a little bit more? I want to remember this as a happy moment. You said you didn't see this as a commemorative thing. I don't. It's just... click, 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 click. I just want to have a photo with my new favorite commander that I can cherish. That is pretty commemorative, chat. Once my memory is wiped, I may be able to remember you helping me regain my memories. but I may forget just how much I like you in our conversation that we had in the Forbidden Library. There we go. That one came out much better. There you go again, making that face. Fine. If it bothers you that much. Arcana holds out her pinky finger. Let's collaborate every once in a while. Collaborate? Yeah, as in work together. My job is to record things, and it's far better to get the information straight from the source than reading secondhand reports. Mission reports are always as dry as dirt anyway. I don't like reading them. And when we're inside the Forbidden Library, I'd remember everything. Okay. Promise? Promise. I lock my pinky finger with Arcana's. You stay put. I'll be back. After Arcana disappears in the building, I check a message that I received a few moments prior. I expect a tactical decision. I follow Arcana in Elysian headquarters. Yes! Are we going to stop her memory wipe? Please! Upon seeing me enter the office, Ingrid puts down the tablet she was looking at. Ingrid, I don't know. You don't know what I was going to say. I wasn't fully aware of what state Arcana was in, and I'm not aware of what you saw in the secret archive. I know you have many questions you want to ask, but I can't help you. However, Ingrid stands up and looks out the window. If I were to hypothetically talk out loud to myself, I don't think that'd be a problem. Well, since I'm already here, I sit at the table, which some refreshments have been laid out. Steam rises from the freshly poured cup of hot coffee. I might as well stay for a few moments. Do as you like. How are the judges connected to the secret archive? The Ark is a smaller place than most think. You often end up meeting someone in one place, and then running into them again in another. It's an awfully small cast of characters. It can get a bit tiresome. Why are you hiding information about the Goddess Squad? There are many people who want to keep that information safe under lock and key. The question is, are all their goals the same? For some, people that they see are the best choice. When you say some, there isn't that much information out there on the man who founded the bestseller squad. The only thing I'm certain of is that there was something that he wanted to hide. The same goes for the higher-ups in the Ark. That could explain why some of the official records don't exactly align with the truth. You could be right. Not even I know the secrets that are hidden there. I'm getting tired of talking to myself. I have to get back to work. In fact, Arcana's memory wipe should be finished by now. Doesn't it usually take a few hours? It was already complete by the time you got here. Ingrid taps on her tablet. There were times when I felt my patience was at its limit, but I must admit that cooperating with Bacillus was worth it in the end. It afforded us the ability to upgrade our own selective memory wipe technology. Now it's much faster, much safer, and much more tactical. Again with the tactical talk, huh? You ought to be thankful. It's thanks to this tactical collaboration that we succeeded in this attempt. What attempt? You can see for yourself. At any rate, there won't be any issues with losing memories going forward. Yes! Okay, this is not the outcome I was expecting, but it is good. Somehow I doubt that. There could always be the one in the million exception. However, it's precisely because of that, Ingrid turns around and looks at me, that we need someone to stand by us in the decisions we make. I understand. I take a sip of the now cold coffee and get up. Then I'll be off. Thank you. Elysian coffee tastes pretty good, wouldn't you say? Yeah, delicious. I open the door, and just as I'm about to leave, when Ingrid calls to me. Wait just a moment. There was something. What are you talking about? Ingrid taps on the tablet. Information on the founder of the bestseller squad. A signature on an authorization form, although it's just an initial. O. O'Reilly Auto Parts. I rush out of Elysian headquarters. Near the main entrance, I spot a shock of familiar aqua blue hair. Besides Arcana, there lies an Americano and a cup of lemon tea. Arcana! She's so pretty! She's so pretty. Oh my gosh. Oh, my heart. Need to take another picture while she's closing her eyes. Hold on. Oops. Who are you? Ah, you're not the legendary commander that I've heard about, are you? I'm a big fan. Do you like coffee by any chance? You're a horrible actor. What? I'm not acting. Take the coffee that Arcana offers me. Where are you coming from? I told you to stay put. Sorry, I had a conversation with Ingrid. Oh, I see. How's your memory? Well, after pondering something for a few moments, Arcana points at me. I remember. You're my favorite commander. Is that all? Do I need more? No, that's enough. So what did you and the boss talk about? It's alright if it's bad news. I can take it. You of all people should know that. It's good news. She said that you won't be forgetting as much going forward. She said the memory wipes will be more tactical. Ugh, not that word again. Anyway, it seems the collaboration with Macilis yielded some results. You do? Yes, Boss kept telling me about it. In fact, she told me so many times I thought my ears were gonna fall off. I think she wanted to reassure me, even though I was telling her I was fine. I see. What else? Huh? There's no way you talked for as long as you did and only covered that. So, what else did you talk about? Something important? That is a secret, I'm afraid. Huh? And again, if I were to talk to myself, I suppose that'd be alright. I was in a playful mood, so I emulated what Ingrid had done for me. However, my audience wasn't as receptive. Who talks to themselves in front of someone? Just tell me, quickly! Seems like I'm not the only one who can keep a secret. My lips are sealed, promise! For example, the person standing before me, smiling and drinking her lemon tea, is second to none when it comes to keeping secrets, especially regarding her most noble of missions, Arcane Archive End. I like that story. I'm gonna be straight with you guys. I did not think that I would like that story as much as I did, because I don't like the memory wipes. They're like, they're a negative plot point, right? We can all agree on that. In most scenarios. But, so I thought it was gonna be, like, kind of sad. But that was happy. I liked it. It was very cute. And that makes me want to pull for Arcana, even though she's not good at all. It makes me want to pull for her. Like, I don't know. Like, what I'm gonna go look up the tier list. Yeah, I just use a tier list because I can't be bothered to actually construct my own teams. She is B tier, C tier. She's S tier in bossing though, out of an SSS tier. So there are still better options than her for bossing that I have, so, but I kind of just want to get her to just have her, you know, be able to advise her. So we're gonna do some polls, not a lot though, because I don't want to use all of them.
I'm glad you're safe. Mission complete.
I'll have this all taken care of before sunrise.
Are we gonna do anything else? I can't remember. Chat reminder, what were the other gacha games I mentioned?
As usual, the thief
I
comes
know it
out
wasn't
victorious.
GF2. It was Wuthering Waves. Genshin. Genshin was the other one. We'll do some of those. Plus, you get like 10 wishes anyway for free during these events, so. Bruh. Please, 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 please. Please. Okay, one. It's in the
orders, please.
7th slot, I think. Maybe the 8th.
shot will make
3, 4, 5,
Armament.
6,
Soldier EG at work.
8. Lucian? Yes!
Cold, ruthless, and professional guardian of secrets. Arcana has arrived. Nice to meet you. I missed you.
Oh, she said she misses us. Sorry, I clicked. I skipped over it. Chat, I'm pretty dang sure. Yeah, it's the voice actor for March 7th. I knew it. I recognize that voice anywhere. Also voices in like Komi Can't Communicate as Osana. She's in some other ones too. ReZero, I think. She's in Nikke. Also as Ballorda and Mana. She's March 7th. She's Seat Lolly in Genshin. So yeah, if you're a gacha game player, probably have heard the voice before.
Please.
Let's go! Only took 20. She's so pretty. She's so pretty. Road to villain. I'm just gonna start the my dailies as I launch Genshin. Because Genshin, we just had the like little event things, so nothing like big. But turn it on auto. You guys won't be able to hear. In the mirror. I keep feeling like that scene right there that just played with Mihara is gonna get me banned. Turns out also Mihara isn't actually that good, except for boss. Boss scene, she's really good. Words of this world will guide you homebound. One missing piece of two hearts. On the first to your way. I can't. My voice is not in the position to be singing that note right now. On my endless journey, outland to shine like the stars. Though you cross over many paths, along the thread laid never the sign of your own way. Like a raindrop of light in the dark abyss, shine on the future you hold. My nose is so itchy, but it hurts to itch it.
Know of any new orchestral pieces? I like to swap out the background music in the kitchen once in a while. It's a great way to find new inspiration.
Nose itch complete. We might not finish this today, to be honest. I don't know how long the rest of the quest is, but since we have everything done, it won't be like, oh, go get to level 10 in the thing. Because I did the... I managed the festival thing, and I maxed everything out, so... We should just be able to progress cleanly.
Hey everyone, we're here! Oh hey, my little dudes! Good morning!
Good morning, little dude!
Oh wow, Cuckoo's learned a new greeting! Is that good news or bad news though?
Sorry, I did everything within my power. But so far, I've only managed to teach him how to say good morning.
Wait, so that's all you've been up to this whole time? Get out of here!
I think that means no.
Huh? Okay, so good mornings aside, please tell Paimon there's been some other progress too.
Of course. That's why I'm here. Kukuku's not the only one that Mr. Ridesley's been getting to talk. I'm referring, of course, to the convicts.
Nice.
It was nothing. These guys weren't exactly tough nuts to crack.
Chat, do you have tough nuts? What? What?
So, what's the deal?
What's the big idea?
After racking their brains, they remembered speaking to an inconspicuous middle-aged man just as they were preparing to pack up and leave Natland.
Nervulette.
He was dressed
Nervulette's
in
a
the
little bit
manner of the
more.
Children of Echoes and carrying a box. Plus, the description matches the one the gun was found in. All in all, he didn't look any different from your average Natlanese traveler. Perhaps seeing that they were dressed as merchants, this man stopped for a chat, inquiring where their goods were headed, and even asking if they could share a boat. The smugglers were very cautious, though. They didn't tell him any specifics, but all this happened before I crossed paths with them. I happened to notice them as they were preparing to set sail. I thought they looked shady, so I snuck aboard, and ended up being carried along all
So
the way
that's
to
how
Fontaine.
you got here. A series of twists and turns. Chat, I can move to the other side. Should I move?
Boss, do we know if those Fontanians will even like this stuff? What if we can't shift
Maybe.
it?
And that's why we call you a rookie. It's all supply and demand, kid. Supply and demand. Natland's foreign trade is just starting to lift off. There'll be a market for it, you'll see.
That's right. So stop giving the boss trouble, rookie. Just do your job and keep an eye on the goods.
I'm over here now.
Are they merchants? Have they come to Fontaine to do business? Scarred face. Calloused hands.
A warrior.
On closer inspection, the fabric looks worn at the knees and elbows, and his
Can he
fingernails
just
are
be a
dirty.
detective right now?
Not exactly your typical merchant. Could he have previously been a warrior? Or even an adventurer? Something feels off. I'd better sneak up and get a closer look.
Chat, this is what I call sneaky.
Ha! Nice thinking, boss. This tourist tub's been fast going and smooth sailing. Plus, no one's been asking us what we're up to.
That goes without saying. Big cargo ship would have been too slow, whereas the smaller ones would have been faster but way too bumpy. If we ended up
The
damaging the
dummy
goods by
mafia.
accident, all these
Chat is
months
the
spent
dummy
grafting away would have
mafia.
gone up in smoke.
Seriously? But there's hardly anything here. Would it really have taken them months to prepare? And why would they need to transport it with such care? Could they be secretly smuggling precious items out of Natland? I'll need to find a way to get to the bottom of this.
I was lost in the sauce. What was that?
Let's go hear what these criminals have to say for themselves. Sure enough, there are relics inside the box. It's illegal to smuggle such items outside Natlan.
Hey, why the long face? You're abroad on business, and you get to do some sightseeing while you're at it. Sounds like a pretty sweet deal to me. You better cheer up if you know what's good for you.
I guess you're right. I was just worried I might have messed up with the packing, or that something's gonna go wrong along the way.
If only he knew.
Oh, pull yourself together. Tons of foreign tourists come traveling to Fontaine. I bet their luggage is full of all kinds of weird stuff. If someone insists on checking it all, just show them the purchase order we had drawn up. Those Fontainians can't get enough of their legalese, so I've heard. They can look all they want.
Aha. So their aim is to smuggle in contraband after all.
Hey, stop!
Looks like
In the
I've
name of the
gathered
law.
enough intel about the smugglers and their contraband. Time to inform port security.
Aha, it's the loading screen thing. Oh, you guys can't see. In this corner, like down here, where I'm blocking, there's... Instead of the
So
regular
anyway,
loading thing that's,
that was when I went and told the Fontainian guards about my suspicions. After an investigation and a chase, they finally apprehended them and sent them on their way.
Okay.
Well, guess they're headed exactly where they should be.
Good job, Kenichi.
Thanks.
Based on your recollections just now...
I was completely focused on those smugglers at the time, so I wasn't really paying attention to other passers-by.
It's only natural, don't worry about it.
Yeah, Kenichi, you did great.
In other words, the person who brought the gun here, the one who lost it, has no connection to the smugglers whatsoever. They were working entirely on their own.
Most likely, yes.
Oh dear, oh dear.
Sounds like Mr. Kakuku wants to chime in?
He said this elusive individual's actions are positively mystifying.
It's a good observation. I quite agree. However, we still know next to nothing about the person.
Turns out Kakuku
Perhaps we
actually
should
speaks
start
quite
by focusing
elegantly.
on the lost
People just
item
can't
itself.
understand him. It's picked up. It was picked up. The box was buried amidst junk. Bait. Watch. Boom. Buried amidst junk. Submit conclusion. It was bait.
It certainly seems like it was the bait in some kind of trap. The only question is, why wasn't the bait made more conspicuous?
Has something sprung to mind?
I just remembered a film I watched this one time.
Oh, great.
Huh? Oh, wow. No way, bro.
Hold on, let me explain. Just now, the traveler speculated that this box might have been placed there on purpose, as if the intention was for someone to come pick it up. That got me thinking about those films about kidnapping cases.
They could frame it on someone else, and then the suspicion about the rest of the artifacts would be dissolved.
When they demand their ransom, the kidnappers tell the victim's family to leave money or valuables at a designated spot for someone to come pick up.
Yeah.
That doesn't merely happen in films. There have been similar cases in real life.
Yeah.
In fact, if anything, it's probably the real-life events that inspired the films.
Sounds plausible.
Ooh. Wait. This raises the stakes to a whole new level. If the gun really was some kind of ransom, then... Since we took the box, the kidnappers never got their payment, so... Does that mean they executed the hostage?
We haven't heard of any missing people. Stay calm.
I agree. I don't believe we have a kidnapping on our hands.
It was probably just payment for something in the process, like
selling off
travel or
stolen
something
goods
like
is
that.
extra work that most kidnappers would want to avoid. Unless they're after something very specific, they tend to just ask for cash. Could we be dealing with a kidnapper who's dead set on getting their hands on an ancient dragon handgun? It's not impossible, but the likelihood is very slim. We can discount that possibility for now. And speaking of selling stolen goods, don't you think this looks more like a transaction?
About the goods. Found the goods by chance. The seller. To the designated spot with the money to pick up the goods to ensure that she got paid. The seller would likely be watching the buyer. So the seller probably knows the buyer. Complete transaction. Do the unexpected of the film family the have to be called off?
So, bottom line, this was an individual smuggler at work.
Exactly. And it was the location itself that caused the deal to fall through.
Oh.
The last thing they would have expected was for a quiet beach to turn into a bustling film convention overnight.
Yeah.
Not only is the area now packed with tourists, but the Spina di Rosula have a presence there. I'll bet that both parties were completely caught off guard.
Great job, Lapine Pauline.
That sounds like a plausible theory, but how do we verify it?
Looks like your people better start rolling up their sleeves.
How so?
Easy. Just follow the usual procedure by putting up a lost and found notice. The more routine we make it seem, the more likely the suspect will come forward to claim it. Even if they send a proxy, we're liable to get our hands on new leads. And timing-wise, it's about time we updated the bulletin board anyway. All we need
So we're
now
gonna
is a
pretend
lucky
that,
gestionnaire to write up the
it's
notice
not
for
a
us
fact.
post-haste.
Ah, so that's what you meant by rolling up their sleeves. In that case, I may as well write it myself. Delegating this to someone else would require an additional explanation.
Or are you just not used to asking others to work overtime?
Is that really a major concern here?
Well, looks like I won't be needed around here. At least until the notice has been posted.
You could always wait here if you like. The Palais Mermonia serves a particularly fine cup of tea if that swings it for you.
Thanks, but no thanks. I left a very noisy creature with a friend before heading out, so I should probably get back to feed it.
I wasn't aware that you had a pet, Mr. Kanich. Speaking of pets...
Get out of here! Out of here!
Yep,
I'm not a
that's
pet.
the plan.
I'm
Out
not.
here indeed.
I believe that what Wriothesley is trying to say is, you are free to leave, Mr. Kukuku. Furthermore, it has been determined that Mr. Kukuku should not, in fact, be classified as a flying object. As such, he shall be free to move around Fontaine whenever he so pleases.
You're the best, bro!
You're the best,
Oh,
bro.
that really is good news! Travelers, should we bring Kukuku back to Aoife and Auroran?
Yeah, probably.
I shall leave him in your capable hands.
Let's keep
Indeed.
in touch.
How?
What? What now?
Let's shake hands.
Fine
She's
by
teaching
me.
him tricks.
Get ready for a knuckle sandwich!
Ugh. Oh, nice dodge.
Paimon feels strangely inclined to keep a safe distance. Did you miss me, bro?
Kukuku, you're free!
Ugh, not you again. Nope, didn't miss you in the slightest.
Hey, other granny. And hey, Paimon and Kanich. It's good to see you all. Thanks for bringing Kukuku back.
Get it away! Get it away from me! Nice to meet you, bro. Who are you calling bro? Say that again to my face! I dare you.
If you've got the energy to argue this much, you're clearly not hungry yet. Let's go find something to eat while a How lives his best life.
Poor How. He spent all day being tormented by Auroran, only to discover that the suffering's just begun.
Aoife, as a Saurian vet, how can you just sit back and watch our little dragon bro suffer?
Huh? How am I the bad guy?
Even hear yourself? Ah! Doesn't anyone want to hear how Kukuku got out of jail?
Mr. Rocket, you briefly explained what happened to Kakuku and Aoife and Auroron. Oh, why didn't it click? Hearing that Kakuku now has permission to move about freely, Ahao's face goes even redder than before.
Don't lose hope, Ahao. By the same standard, you have freedom of movement now, too. You're still in the game?
Same standard? I will not be held to the same standard as that thing!
That's right. You won't. As far as I understand, the Palais Mermonia will want to assess your case on its own merits before they grant you freedom of movement.
The cuckoo's laughing.
Where's that Saurian meat restaurant again? I'm gonna march that little pink balloon right into the kitchen!
Yeah, good luck with that, bro. You'll be putting your own neck on the line, too.
Also, there's no such restaurant.
Anyway, thanks for looking after Ahao, guys. I'll take over from here.
Why, you?
One Kakuku delivered as promised.
Between the two, Kakuku wins the cuteness competition hands down.
Getting picky now, huh?
Thanks! Wait, who are the other contestants, though?
Ayaka, Shenhe. Until 8 to 10 the next day. Boom.
The lost and found notice is up!
Onward!
Maybe we should go hang around the Palais Mermonia to see if anyone shows up to claim it.
The Lost and Found's in here?
Huh, looks like there were quite a few others with the same idea.
Ah, hello, you two.
Have there been any developments?
Nope.
Okay, guess not. Well, the notice was only just posted. Guess it's pretty unlikely that someone would show up right at...
Special Patrol, open up!
Ah! Who's there? What's going on? The Special Patrol?
I don't think that's who this is.
Please, anything but the Special Patrol!
Hey, this isn't the time for silly jokes!
A guard from the Palais Memoria carefully opens the door and a familiar
Good
woman
day,
steps in.
all. Gramps, grannies, aunts, and uncles.
It was Auroron.
What in the Tevat are you doing here, Auroron?
Oh, he must be the one you mentioned. Kakuku's owner?
One of his owners. Kind of. But, bro, what are you doing here?
I'm here to claim a lost item.
Can't tell if he's being dead-ass or deadly serious.
Is this the person you saw on the boat, Mr. Kinich?
Somehow I highly doubt that. For starters, he just addressed us as Gramps and Grannies. And unless this is the youngest looking middle-aged man in the world, I don't think he's our guy.
I apologize for my grandson bursting in like this.
Huh. Was there something wrong with my door-knocking etiquette? That's how they do it in all the films.
That's not door-knocking etiquette. That's the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol doing their job. Completely different things.
Oh, I see. I figured it was just a polite way of requesting entry to show the people inside you had something important to discuss. Oh, sorry about that. I totally goofed that one up. Give me a moment. I'll go back out and try again.
No need.
So, Auroron, you said you were here to claim a lost item. What did you lose?
Yeah, so basically...
Auroron carefully describes the lost item he's come to claim. From the style of the box to the gun itself, everything matches.
For real now? Oh, come on, bro.
Is arresting my dear grandson what it's come to?
Auroron, be honest now. Were you the one who lost this?
No, it belongs to a friend.
So it belongs to Aoife?
Of course not. Aoife has his own gun.
Ron, tell us the truth, otherwise we're gonna have to arrest you for real.
All right then. I knew this wouldn't go well. So here's what went down. This morning, Eve and I were playing rock, paper, scissors. Before long, he'd lost, as he usually does. So we figured we'd head out and visit some of the Cour de Fontaine's famous landmarks. When we got near the plaza, a man suddenly stopped us to ask for help. He said that he had lost something and that someone had found it and sent it over to the Palais Mermonia. But apparently he used to work here and was worried it'd be awkward bumping into his old coworkers, so he asked us to pretend to be the owners and claim it on his behalf.
You didn't manage to keep that pretense up for long.
It's fine. I'm not the one who feels awkward anyway.
So, a former employee of the Palais Mermonia. Was this individual a Fontaine native?
He's probably
Yes,
not a
at
foreign
least I
individual. It's just an
assume so.
excuse.
He
'cause
looked
he didn't want to
like
go
a
pick it up himself.
well-dressed gentleman to me. We were about to refuse, but he was so polite.
Could it have been a disguise?
Yes.
Oh no. Auroron, Paimon thinks you've been tricked.
Oh, really, Paimon?
Might be in cahoots with
Paimon's a little slow.
Oh, maybe he already took off and escaped as soon as your mission went pear-shaped.
No way. I'm not that dumb.
Huh?
He's not going anywhere. Aoife and Kakuku are keeping an eye on him over at the plaza.
Aurora knew.
Keeping an eye on him. I like the sound of that.
Nicely done, bro.
In that case, let's hurry over to where Eva is. Time to catch that con man and find out what's really going on here.
Wait a minute, I have a question first.
Yes.
Traveler, Paimon. You're pretty famous in Natlan, right?
Correct.
Oh, we're basically a household names. But why do you ask?
Oh, well, it's not just us. Kanich, Auroron, and Aoife, too.
Would that be a problem?
Remember when I said that the seller might be watching in secret?
If so, then picking Auroron to do their dirty work was a careless mistake on their part.
It suggests that the person who got Auroron to claim the item might not be fully in the know themselves. There are plenty of unanswered questions, but standing around racking our brains won't help. However, I still suggest that the famous faces among us, meaning the Traveler and Kanich, oh, and of course, Monsieur Nivelette too, stay here for the time being. We'll empty the box, give it to Auroron, and then he can claim the item as if nothing happened. I'll follow to check if anyone is watching. I doubt anyone would recognize me anyway, so I shouldn't draw too much attention.
Being low-key has its advantages.
I think this plan is worth a try. I shall leave it to the pair of you.
So, I have to go undercover again, right?
Well, not exactly undercover. Just drop the special patrol persona and be yourself instead.
Roger that. Over and out.
I love Auroron. He's like a 10-year-old. Gotta umizoomi out of here.
No sign of any suspicious individuals around here.
Right there. That guy, right there. Suspicious.
Auroron has entered the elevator as planned.
Sus. That
I'll
guy's
head over to
dog.
the plaza now.
Sus.
Auroron's taking the elevator. I should take a different route to the plaza.
I'll just run. Dooby-dooby-doo. Ka-chow. Oh. Oh! Dude falls from the sky. That's a big briefcase.
Nothing suspicious going on here either. Strange. Maybe we're overthinking this?
What did a cuckoo
Stop
do?
with the pecking! Stop with the pecking! Please, sir, I'm begging you, do me a favor and get this pet of yours under control!
The heck are you on about?
Sorry, but he's not my pet. He's my coworker. And I should warn you, he's not too happy with how you're talking about him.
What the? This thing has a job? So in Natlan, they just dish out jobs to any old thing.
Uh-oh. Kukuku's not too big on being called a thing either. You're on your own now.
I'm sorry. Please, Mr. Kukuku. Master Kukuku. Lord Kukuku. I meant no offense, I promise.
All right, Kukuku. That'll do for now. Let me ask him some questions first.
Sure thing, bro.
Auroron actually looks pretty serious this time. Was he just pretending to be clueless earlier? Interesting. I think I'll sit back and see how this plays out.
You actually got it? Wow, didn't think it would be that easy.
Ah, excellent. Looks like sending you was the right approach after all.
After all?
I mean, because the staff at the Palais Mermonia don't recognize you, right?
So I got it, but I don't remember promising I'd hand it over.
Huh?
This thing's pretty cool. I've taken a bit of a liking to it.
Please don't do this, my good sir, my master, my lord. My very life hangs in the balance.
His life hangs in the balance?
If this means so much to you, what are you gonna offer me in return?
Are you trying to get him to say my life?
How'd you know that?
Because I watched that film with you. You should drop the act. We don't want a real misunderstanding in our hands.
You're probably right. But honestly, I don't know what else to say.
He was
Sorry,
just acting
this
from
is
the
the
movie.
most myself I can be. Is that enough?
Enough. More than enough.
Who's this dude?
Just think of me as a staff member from the Palais Mermonia. Now, if you don't mind, I have some questions for this gentleman about that life or death treasure you were just discussing. Truthful answers
So
appreciated.
maybe Auroran is...
Oh
he's a little bit of
toast
both
now.
now.
What's that supposed to mean? You don't think the Palais Mermonia has the ability to protect our citizens?
No, I mean, yes, of course they do. Please ask away.
I could do that. But I'd rather you just tell the whole story from the beginning.
Smart, not asking
I
questions and
suppose I
having him
only
just
have
tell the story.
myself to blame. Such a rare antique, I couldn't resist. I'm a collector of antiques. Nothing excites me more than rare, old relics, and to be completely honest, if someone's selling, I'm buying. I don't care to ask where they sourced their goods. As for the seller of this particular item, well, I've never met him in person. We've had some prior dealings, but always under the cover of coded ads in some shady tabloids. Lost and found notices, missing person ads, that sort of thing. As long as I took care to hide a time and place somewhere within the text, then slipped some mora into the envelope before submitting the ad, it would get published. And that was that. No fuss, no trace. Simple, right? Normally, everything goes off without a hitch. But this time, I arrive at the pickup spot expecting a discreet in and out, and instead, I find a whole construction crew at work. That was not what we'd agreed. But I couldn't just let it go, so I reached out to him again the same way as usual. He replied, and do you know what he said? He told me that the item's now in the Palais Mermonia.
Well, he wasn't lying about that.
He insisted that it would be inconvenient for him to make an appearance himself, but said that if I could somehow find a way to retrieve it from the Palais, he'd give me a discount on the price. Of course it wasn't the discount that swung it. Do I look like I'm strapped for cash?
Feeling smug now, are we?
Feeling smug now, are we?
Is it gonna autoplay that?
No,
okay.
Please go easy on me.
Go on.
Go on.
Where was I? Well, anyway, I thought to myself, seeing as the item itself came from Natlan, it would make more sense if I could find someone from there to go retrieve it. And by a stroke of complete and utter coincidence, I just so happened to see these two young folks wandering around, so I'm so very sorry. I underestimated the pair of you.
I need you to clear something up for me. You haven't paid the seller yet, correct? And yet he told you to collect the item from the Palais Mermonia. Was he not worried that you just split afterwards?
Well, to be honest, though I can't claim to know him very well, he, on the other hand, seems to know my name and where I live. Besides, This is a guy who managed to get his hands on an ancient Natlanese weapon. That's probably not the kind of person I want to double-cross.
So he's
fair.
In the
that
wrong,
makes sense.
But not
So,
entirely.
Mr.
Please, just call me Argento.
All right, Mr. Argento. Listen very carefully to what I'm about to say. It will determine how much of the rest of your life you'll be spending beneath the waves.
What does he mean? Is he gonna drown him just like they do in those gangster films?
Yeah, because they don't know.
Oh, I get it. He's talking about that place at the bottom of the Fontanian Sea.
Yeah, right.
Can it?
Owing to your suspected involvement in the illicit trade of Natlanese relics, you're now one of the suspects in an international smuggling case. A trip to the Opera Epiclese seems unavoidable at this stage, but on the bright side, you still have one chance to make things right.
Autoplay, go.
Okay.
There you go.
Do I really?
This guy's
Please
easy to
tell me what to do.
convince.
It's very simple. Just reach out to your seller in the same way as usual, arrange to meet, bring the money, and make the deal. Just be sure to let me know all the details. I'm talking time, place, the whole lot. If we can catch the other party by doing this, you'll have gone some way toward redeeming yourself. Understand?
Oh, I see. I understand. You shall have my full and unadulterated cooperation.
Good. Don't break the law, and don't even think about making a run for it. The Palais Mermonia will be watching you and ensuring your safety. All right, take the box, but leave your ID and other documents behind. You can go now. As for you two, protocol dictates that I should take you both back to the Palais and have you sign a confidentiality agreement. But that would take a lot of time and effort.
Such a hassle, bro!
I know, right?
See, Mr. Kukuku knows exactly where I'm coming from. So, I was thinking, since you're all friends of the Traveler...
I understand, sir. We got dragged into this by accident, and it has diddly squat to do with us. Out of respect for the Traveler, we won't say another word.
Oh, I know this part. We better keep our mouths shut or we'll both be sleeping with the fishes in the tailor-made pair of cement shoes.
His Italian
In
accent.
that case, I understand completely.
Not exactly what I was going for, but if that's how you want to understand it, then be my guest. Then it's settled. Thanks for your help. Boy, am I glad that's over. That's enough work for one day. Time to head back.
Judging by your expression, it must be good news, huh?
It went smoothly, on the whole.
Pretty good, pretty good. Risley accounts what happened. It all makes perfect sense, but somehow it feels like Risley has glossed over a lot of the bro talk.
So basically, we hold off until Argento and the other party have set up the next stage of the transaction. Then we plan our next move.
Patience will be key.
I get that.
All right.
It's like hunting. I'm just not sure the other party will take the bait so easily.
They were probably watching him.
If he didn't need the money, or if he valued self-preservation over making a profit, he could have walked away as soon as the contraband was brought to the Palais Mermonia.
That is true.
On top of that, although he hasn't shown his face yet, he seems to have no followers or accomplices, and he's relying on an extremely limited set of options to push the deal along. So, if you ask me, he seems like someone who cares a lot about his image and has a somewhat high opinion of himself, but lacks any real ability. I almost get the feeling that if he misses out on this opportunity, he won't have any other way of making money. His every move is like a spin of the roulette wheel, hoping that the ball will land exactly where he wants it to. Or, I don't know. Maybe he'll cut his losses and vanish into thin air, and our efforts will have been in vain. At least Natlan will get the stolen relic back, so it won't have been for nothing.
In that case, let's hope his arrogance stays in play.
Everyone, I have just briefed the Marechaussee Phantom on the situation. As soon as there are any further developments, we will act without delay. When that time comes, we will be relying on your help.
Leave it to
We'll
us.
be waiting for the good news.
Till the morning of the day after tomorrow. The morning... like that, I think.
A blade. Novelette sent someone to contact us this morning. Hey, everyone! We're not late, are we?
No, you're just in time. Well rested, I trust?
Staying busy keeps you sharp.
A great way to stay energetic, certainly.
Have you all started preparing?
We received word from Mr. Argenteau yesterday, confirming the time and location of the transaction. It'll take place this afternoon, and it turns out it'll be somewhere we all know pretty well, too. The Film Fantasyland restaurant.
Oh, really? Huh. He sure does like that place.
But
seems like you share our concerns, Traveler.
Why is it somewhere?
Indeed.
Yeah.
Capturing someone in a crowded event venue will be much more challenging than in an open area. The criminal might try to blend in with the crowd, or even escape by taking hostages. In light of this, we've had to make additional preparations. As soon as we received the news yesterday, we began coordinating with the Marechaussee Phantom and the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol.
We'll be deploying lots of undercover agents on site. If things go south, the safety of the civilians will be our top priority. Of course, fingers crossed, everything will go without a hitch.
I noticed a bunch of familiar faces from the previous case, like Captain Chevres of the Special Patrol, so I'm feeling optimistic.
We'll trust your instincts, then. Oh, yeah, and by the way, we've also been in communication with Miss Lapine Pauline and Miss Navia.
Okay.
The Spina di Rosula will provide support within a controlled scope, so there's no need to worry.
The only potential issue is with Miss Escoffier.
She wants to introduce them to her chopping board.
You know what? That might not be such a bad idea. All right, no more jokes. Miss Escoffier has made it clear that she doesn't want her restaurant to suffer any losses as a result of this operation. But, well, I have a feeling things might not go quite as smoothly as she hopes.
Is there anything I can do?
To be honest, we shouldn't have dragged you into this in the first place, and it's caused you quite enough trouble already. The Fontanian authorities should be able to handle the rest from here. But still, I'm guessing you'd like to see how it all turns out.
Definitely.
Well then, feel free to head down to the scene, but just stay alert and play it by ear. You won't necessarily have to do anything, unless things go pear-shaped, of course.
I'll do my best to ensure that things don't escalate to that point.
You're getting involved too, Kanich?
Of course. There are still a lot of unanswered questions, but our intel so far indicates that the culprit's from Natlan. Plus, I'm already a witness in this case. Might as well see this thing through to the end.
That's the Kanich we know and love.
The group goes on to discuss the specifics of the operation and things to watch out for. For once, the conversation goes surprisingly smoothly, perhaps because Ahau and Kakuku aren't present. It's just as well, really. Things could have gotten awkward if Ahau showed up and started cursing out Neverlet.
Well, that's enough of the small talk. The operation's scheduled for the afternoon. If we're quick enough, we'll even have time for a few cups of tea before we leave.
Oh, and let's grab something to eat too. Can't work on an empty stomach, you know.
You're just watching.
And rooting for you. It's a very important job.
All right. I'll head over to the venue now. Ahao's been harping on for days now about this event-exclusive meal he wants to try. Guess I might as well shut him up sooner rather than later. See you in a bit.
I look forward to hearing how it all goes.
This beach seems to be getting livelier by the day.
Thanks in part, surely, to the undercover agents.
Traveler, Paimon's getting kinda hungry. Let's go check out the restaurant menu, shall we?
A guy with a case. That's got to be him. Alright, it's business time. Is it poisoned or something? Oh, animation? Oh, it's like a movie. It's like a film. I see what they're doing here.
Your friend thought you might be thirsty. Won't you stay and drink it?
I tend to steer clear of drinks left out in the open.
You're surrounded. Give up and come with.
You lousy swine!
Stop right there!
Oh, look! A surprise performance! Wow! How lucky we are!
After him!
He's on the boat. He fell off?
Sorry, my guy. Unlicensed and illegally docked. This boat's not going anywhere.
The assistant's still giving him the thumbs up. Oh! He's got a grappling hook? That's got quite a serious range if it reaches all the way up there. Oh. Oh.
Lowly worm! No one flies higher than the ultimate Dragon Lord! Who's stealing my thunder? Ah, you again! You're driving me crazy! Oh, wow, bro!
All right, that's a wrap.
And he bows.
Unbelievable! You can't just drag someone around like that! Such blatant disregard for human life! I'm gonna sue the living daylights out of you!
Will you now? I think I did you a favor by pulling you away from your audience. Saved you some face at the very least.
I thought he was on the dock.
As for whether you were facing up or down along the way, well, that was your decision, wasn't it?
You... All right, I admit it.
Now he starts with the crying act.
Oh, of course I know the difference between right and wrong, but I had no choice. I desperately needed the money.
See, my daughter's sick.
I
My
was an
family,
expert
they
on
need
ancient
food.
relics. Not only did I have a successful career, but a happy family too.
And then,
But
after
my
the
son,
traveler saved
I never
Natlan.
imagined he'd turn out this way. Fell in with the wrong crowd and ended up shoulder
gambling.
deep in gambling. We had some savings, but he drained them away like a waterfall. Once he fell into debt, he had creditors regularly coming over to threaten and intimidate him. I'm his father. How could I just stand by and watch him suffer like that? Oh, my son is about the same age as you are. If only he could have turned out more like you. That's the only reason I needed the money. Please, believe me. You... Please, kid, I'm begging you. Help me. I see you're from Natlan too. That makes us brothers. Please, have mercy.
I have a feeling his sob
I still
story
have a
isn't
chance to help
true.
my son straighten himself out.
But
Maybe?
only if I get back.
I don't know.
If I go to prison now, he'll be doomed, I tell you, doomed! And isn't standing together and fighting for a better future what families do? Our fate is in your hands, young man. Please, have a heart.
It's more extreme of an act than I've seen from any other criminals.
Something wrong, Kanich? Gone soft, have we?
I don't believe a word you say. Wriothesley had you just about figured out. You're a gambler.
Oh,
Pure
he's
and
the
simple.
gambler.
A gambler? Me? Nonsense! I told you, it's my son!
First of all, are you really from Natlan? You've been keeping tabs on the gun's whereabouts this whole time. You should have recognized at least one familiar face by now. On top of that,
that's true.
The way you threatened to sue me? Spoken like a true Fontanian, if you ask me.
Huh? What kind of logic is that? I can't explain.
Actually,
I actually grew up in...
I moved. My family,
I don't want to hear another word. Ahau, here's your chance. Shut someone else up for once.
The moment I've been waiting for. Eat this, scumbag!
Being a compulsive liar is one of the hallmarks of a die-hard gambler. I bet you're just a Fontanian pretending to be from Natlan.
Gambler myself.
Even if you have any friends or family to speak of, I'm guessing they've long since cut all ties with you. And you have your depraved ways to thank for that. Of course, I might be wrong, but does that matter? I'm just here to arrest you. If you're looking for an advocate or a shoulder to cry on, you're out of luck.
I didn't think
Besides,
Kanich was this savage.
Prying the truth out of you is exactly what your beloved courts are for. Isn't that right?
That's right. It's been a while, Mr. Kanich. Special Patrol will take care of this criminal off your hands for now. Please, I should be the one thanking you for all the help you've given us.
And me? What about me? So rude. You should be bowing down in gratitude to the almighty Dragon Lord.
As you wish. My thanks to you, and also to Mr. Kukuku for your wonderful performance.
Hey, what do you mean? Hold it right there!
You okay, Kanich?
Don't worry. I'm fine.
Yeah.
I wasn't the one who just got dragged all the way here.
You seemed a little upset just now.
Little Kanich, thinking back to when you were just an itty-bitty boy, Kanich, aren't ya?
His dad was a gambler.
Don't start crying like a little baby. I am the almighty Dragon Lord! No servant of mine will be seen acting so weak and pathetic in public!
What are you on about?
Bad.
Still, I suppose there's no point hiding it from you. To put it plainly, I can't stand gamblers. They're the most irresponsible people in the entire world. No respect for the principle that you have to give in order to get. They'll tell 1,000 lies for a single coin, deluding themselves into thinking they can use it to gamble their way to a vast fortune. But we all know that even when it looks like you're getting something for free, there's always an unseen cost. In the past, I also ended up paying a price for my father's gambling losses. I don't want anyone else to end up in a similar situation if I can help it.
Kanich.
Don't feel sorry for me.
Turns out he had
I
a sob
certainly don't
story.
feel sorry for myself. They say that people are shaped by their past. And since I've made it this far, I must have done a lot of things right.
Aww.
We should never punish ourselves for the mistakes of others. Instead, I choose to remember the moments that helped me grow. Like when I first learned to use a grappling hook.
Aww,
or
Kanich.
the very first time I yearned for knowledge.
I get it.
Yeah, I believe you. Let's get going.
The very first time
If
I
we don't
used
head back
animal.
soon, we'll cause more unnecessary worry.
Here's my question. I know this might be out of place, but how is this? Oh, it's an epilogue. I thought there was 4 acts. I was gonna be like, how is there a 4th act? Yeah, see, I'm at cycle 30 and I have the max amount of money, 100 million. Charlotte.
Hey, Traveler Kanich, you're back! We just saw Chevro's taking the criminal away. She looked pretty pleased with herself.
Well, it did go smoother than expected.
So after so much running in circles, turns out he had no fight in him, huh? Guess running away was the only trick up his sleeve. Oh, also, Risley said to let you know that he's already left. He went to report back to the Palais Mermonia. Apparently, the Mari show say Phantom's preparing to carry out an in-depth investigation into illegal
I bet
gambling
Kanich wants to help with
activities.
that.
Sounds like they'll have their hands full. Anyway, that's for the Palais to worry about. Not really our concern.
Judging by how fast the Duke took off, I'd say he was avoiding my camera. But I guess I'm used to that by now.
Hey, it's not like you to give up so easily, Charlotte.
It's fine. I got plenty of other great shots back there. More than enough for a front page spread. And on that note, this busy reporter needs to scoot. These photos won't develop themselves.
Remember,
The best shots of Paimon.
scoot.
Oh, already gone. Hope she heard that.
You can trust her judgment, Paimon. She is a professional photographer.
Yeah, you're right. But what took you all so long to get here? Did something happen?
We were just talking about gambling. How bonked his head and started crying.
What?
His mouth
Rumors
gaping
and
open.
slander! When have I, the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahulahau, ever sunk to such sniveling?
Often, actually.
Anyway, what's next?
To be honest, I haven't decided yet. At the moment, I've got nothing urgent to get back for. And, in any case, the court might need me to testify again. Plus, that gun's still a key piece of evidence. I'll probably have to wait until the case is closed before I can return it to Natlan. So, I guess I'll be sticking around to enjoy the beach a little longer.
The price of every oh, the price of every price. Dog. Okay, he stopped barking. Borking. Wait until 8 o'clock the next day. Would you?
Now that things have reached this point, we should add
A pinch of salt?
a dash of pepper, actually.
Brilliant.
Farina's Escoffier.
You aren't talking about a new dessert menu by any chance, are you?
Pepper sounds a little out of place for dessert.
Not desserts.
Oh, we're talking about the script.
Huh?
Oh, my dear partner, photographer,
Farina's such a
rookie
drama
director.
queen and I love it.
Our creativity must keep up with the overflowing enthusiasm of our fans. There's no room for dull scripts on my stage. Plot twists should strike the audience like a cloud of pepper, leaving them sneezing in surprise. Achoo!
The same logic applies in catering. I once heard Miss Emily mention that pepper could be used in perfumes. Perhaps I could find a way to make it
I
work
think it
in
actually is in use some
too.
desserts, just in stuff that is not as
A
sweet.
peppery kick to complement
Cream,
the delicate sweetness of cream, perhaps.
I wouldn't go that
Wow,
far.
the two of them seem to be working
But-
together so well.
It probably is.
I'm struggling to
maybe I
imagine what
should
a
look it up.
pepper cake would taste like, though.
Well, what do we have here? Escoffier's making a new cake?
I looked it up and these people are putting black pepper on their strawberries and on their vanilla ice cream. That sounds disgusting. Salt and pepper ice cream? That sounds nasty. I don't want that. Yeah, she's peppering in some new ideas.
When it's ready, do let me know. I'd love to try it.
Is it just Paimon, or does it seem like everyone's even more enthusiastic now that they've finished their work?
Why shouldn't they be? When your hard work pays off, that's when you should celebrate. It's like a batch of fresh macarons. You should never let fear of sweetness stop you from adding all the filling you
Stay hydrated,
please.
chat.
After all, if there's ever a time to pile on the sugar, it's when you're making macarons.
Pile on the sugar! Pile on the sugar!
And why are we piling on the sugar?
Lepine, Pauline, you're here. Is it ready?
Of course! It all went according to plan.
Huh? Were you off on some kind of important task?
I was indeed.
I just stretched
Please
and it felt
accept
so
this.
good. What's this? Yeah, what is this? Managers of each stuff? Or...
Oh, wow! It's a panoramic view of the amusement park with everyone's
Is there a
illustrations
certain
on
reason
it.
we're in the same spots? In different
Since the film Fantasyland has been such a success, we decided to create a unique souvenir to remember it by. We built this park together brick by brick, so we decided we'd all contribute to drawing this map together too.
To be fair, it was mostly thanks to Miss Lepine Pauline. She's our expert when it comes to drawing, after all.
Drawing.
We all did our best to leave our own marks, too.
Spoken like a true Frenchman.
That's right.
No, I also more of a
And on
Scottish
top of
accent.
that, Traveler,
But at least
I'm
it's
offering
European.
you a most special privilege. You get to add a mustache to my portrait.
Yippee! Yippee, fancy a white one?
Cream flavored, huh? Very traditional, but also very delicious.
I think red wouldn't be as
You
fun.
have
White
my
would.
approval.
She's got a little mustache right here.
All right then. Now that you're the proud owner of this commemorative map, you can draw as many different flavored mustaches on it as you like.
Chat, look, I've got a
Sounds like a
mustache.
pretty tasty map. We'll look after it well.
Great. Your satisfaction is our #1
And with
priority.
this trick, I disappear.
Everything's all in order.
Poof.
Now it's time to relax. Forget about work and just enjoy the park.
I'm back. Wish for smooth sailing. Beauty expert. Take a look. The entrance to Hotel Board. I think we finished. Whirling Waltz. We finished. Let's do daily commissions while we're here. And then we'll call it for the day. We are going to be playing more Doom tomorrow. Or not more Doom. In fact, I've never played Doom before, so it'll be first Doom. The very first one I have ever played. Ever. Wow. Oh, I have 5 already. That is truly a womping moment. A womp moment. I've been farming for Bennett recently because of... Let's be real, chat. Bennett is good on so many teams. The fact that I don't have him completely built is crazy. But I do have my dream team right here. It's right here.
Unleash! Shower me with a dash of frost! Whirling snow! Yeah!
Easy.
Take flight! Manifest!
Strike a pop!
Off to the freezer! The pinnacle of excellence!
I feel. Let's go.
Whirling, unleash! Yoo-hoo! A dash of frosting! Juice on the loose!
What'd she say? Juice on the loose?
Manifest! Shower me with a little moose boost! Sakura swirl!
A moose boost? Wrong direction.
Wrong direction, I tell you. The wrong direction.
Take flight!
Over on this side, I am blocking, like, my burst and skill and stuff, but I don't know, I feel like
Obey!
I just fit better on this side.
Yoo-hoo! Off to the free... Unleash! Strike a pop! Kamisato art! Sometsu! Take flight!
Speedy, speedy, speedy.
Manifest! Shower me with a dash of frosting! A burst of... Yeah.
I've done this too many times, chat.
Obey! Yoo-hoo! A little moot... Sakura swirl! Whirling snow!
13. That might be a new personal best. This might be one of the fastest domains to do. Artifact domains, I should specify.
Off to the freezer! Juice on the loose!
Pretty sure she says juice on the loose. Or maybe moose? Or goose? All those things have to do with cooking, so... But fruits do appear around your character when you're in the burst, so... Educated guess says it's juice, but... I don't know, fight me on it. That's pretty good. I'm gonna leave 30 resin as a backup. So I have enough tomorrow to do domains. Because I usually typically log on
Take
later.
flight.
Does that mean I should... No, the fact that I logged on earlier means that I should use all of it. I think. One more time. Because I'll have more time to, you know, add up.
My apologies. Embrace the ice. Off to the freezer.
All right. That's it. All finished. But anyway, chat, that is where we are going to end here for today. I hope you guys enjoyed, and as always, if you've been watching for all this time, get up, stretch, get your blood flowing, and get something to drink. Remember to stay hydrated. Go get something tasty to eat, get good noms, get good sleeps, and I will see you guys tomorrow at the same time, I believe, as we went live today, where we will be playing Doom Dark Ages. Hopefully it's not super buggy. If it is, we'll do something else. I don't quite know. We'll probably decide it on the spot. But yeah, I hope you guys will be there. It'll be a lot of fun. It's my first Doom game. Somehow, in all my life, I've never played a Doom game. Isn't that crazy? But anyway, that's all I have for you. I gotta go now. But I will see you guys tomorrow. I'll miss you, alright? Oh, I got my cake. My birthday cake. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Alright? Bye-bye. See you guys next time. I hope I'll see you again sometime. Peace!
There'll be an extra fee for that. I'll think about it.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their...